Hello, everyone. We are playing some Mechwarrior Online today. If you are just tuning in and don't know what the game is, it is a game where I basically try my best to not get destroyed while also blowing up enemy battle mechs. I've sunk far too many hours into this game, and I don't really want to think about how much of my life has taken off. But either way, this is the first mech we're going to drop today, which is a Warhammer 9D. It's got 4 snub-nosed PPCs. Those of you who play the game, here's the loadout. Quimes? Yes, a small amount of quimes, just a little, as a treat. Got a couple plugins working, so hopefully various things like stream alerts won't be too loud. I've not been able to test them fully with the current settings I have, but that being said, we're just going to get right into it. So, droppings tier 1, 2, and 3. Let's go now. Take a sip of the old water bottle so you get to watch my model freak out of this. Big city. Yeah. I mean, the Catboy doesn't drink milk. The Catboy drinks milk sometimes. Now the Catboy wants water. Matchmaker. Sometimes you click it and instantly you get a match. Sometimes you gotta wait a hot minute. It's kind of up in the air. Come on, Mechwarrior. I much desire to shoot people. Please. Let me in. Let me in! Oh, and yes, chat, you can see yourselves appearing there. Hopefully I've got the sizing on this more or less right, so it doesn't obscure too much of the screen. Normally Matchmaker doesn't take this long. I'd have to NQ and then requeue to check what oh, there we are. Alright. Let's go to Vitric Station Conquest today. You can see I built up a bit of a multiplier because I haven't gotten the maps I wanted. Every time you vote for a map and you don't get the one that you want, it increases your multiplier by 1. So this means that some people will deliberately vote for a map that nobody's going to pick, try and build up to like a 10 or 12x multiplier, then they can pick the one map that they really want. Honestly, it's a pretty good system, and it generally leads people to getting what they want. Say generally, but... Alright, we got Frozen City Classic, so this is one of the older maps in the game. And we're in Skirmish, so that's just 12v12 deathmatch. Loading, 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 loading. There we are. So, as you can see, here is our team, here is their team. Don't recognize any of these names, really. No. But either way, we are ready, and yeah. Remember to give a 07, or if you're me, type in 007 in chat.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Now, of course, the first thing we're going to do is engage our safety override so that we don't ever, have to deal with the whole override situation. If you look down here, you see the bar that just filled up, the percentage bar. That's my heat level. If I hit 100% heat, normally my mech would shut down for about 5 seconds or until it stops cooking itself and goes below 100%. With the override engaged, that doesn't happen, but instead I take a lot of overheat damage. So I just need to make sure I don't do that. I have self-control, right? Right?
Target acquired.
Now we see here, gonna mark this guy. It's a hunchback. And, oop, that's some large laser fire. All right. Just gonna get up here and put up a UAV so we can see them real quick.
Target acquired.
Mark him again. Now, oh, you can see them in the back. That's way out of range, but it makes them think twice. Ow! That's my center torso. So, as you can see in the bottom left corner, the mech sections are compartmentalized. Marking him. That Vulcan's already on the center torso. Oh, here's Mr. Timberwolf. So mechs in this game, you win if you kill the head, the center torso, or both legs. There's some other ways that you can kill them as well, such as taking off one of the side torsos will sometimes blow them up, depending on what type of engine they're running. But for the most part, head, center, or legs. That's the 3 ways of killing. Ow! As you can see, my arms are almost stripped off, but because I didn't have anything in them, I'm not really worried about that. In fact, if anything, they're just a mild inconvenience. I really want to go and hit that hunchback, but he's unfortunately sitting just over the ridge. So.
New target acquired.
Coming in. Oop. There's an assault mech. So there's 4 types of mech in the game: light, mediums, heavies, and assaults. The corresponding classes are dependent on how much your mech weighs. I'm currently in a 70-ton heavy. Means that, well, I'm on the upper end of tonnage. That blood asp is way in the back there, and he's really going to be annoying to take out.
Target acquired.
Team going on this Atlas. I really need to get up here and do something. That is a stalker, which we're going to quickly shoot 2 shots into and then take cover. You see me twisting Q to spread the fire across various parts of my mech. I think that's my missing arm. We're not going to worry about that.
Target acquired.
There's another hunchback. Going to switch to thermal vision and try and get some shots off.
Target spotted.
All right. Fortunately, ooh, that's a Locust. So Locust is one of the smallest mechs in the game. It is incredibly small, incredibly hard to hit, and incredibly fast. That being said, it is also made out of wet tissue paper, so if I get a lucky shot here...
Target spotted.
And, oh, hello, you. Whack. Ooh, my right torso is wide open, cherry red. That is not good.
Target spotted.
Means if it takes, like, a little bit more damage, it's going to explode, which is bad.
Target spotted.
Hello, Mr. Howell. You can go that way. So unfortunately with skirmish, it tends to devolve into a bit of camping like this, where they don't want to push and we don't want to push, so it ends up with both sides just kind of hunkering down behind cover until somebody gets impatient. See them all gathering up here. That's a Fafnir, which I really don't want anything to do with. Though our Kid Fox is doing pretty well against them. Okay, we got our Fafnir is going into the tunnel, and those lights are over there again. Looks like we're just giving up some ground here to try and bait them over the ridge, so hopefully they take that bait. I know they've got an assault way far in the back that's not going to do much this game. Well, not in the way that this is being played. So, try and zoom a little.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Now we're going to see if I can hit the Locust, which I cannot because he is small and fast.
We're experiencing some losses.
That's the second one down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right. Ow. And there goes the side torso like I was worried. Okay.
Destroyed.
Now, unfortunately, I am running a light engine, which means that my maximum speed is now also inhibited, and my center is home. However, I did just get that kill, so.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right, checking the thermals. He's out of range. That Hellbringer is in range, so is this Atlas, so we're going to give him a little love poke. Hello, you. That's a Fafnir.
Torso.
Ow.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
You are way off, so we're not going to worry about you. Oh,
Target spotted.
I hit him. But I didn't kill him.
Destroyed.
Oh, this is bad. Well, score is currently 1-6. I did not get a chance to do much damage to that game. Wrong build for the kind of game we were playing there. If I had something that's a bit better at long-range poke, then might have been able to do more. But once you're dead, you're dead. Unfortunately, this match is probably going to end with us losing, considering that they're up by 7 kills, and, well, we have 3 We've got 3 mechs left. It's not going to go well. That said, we're going to see if this Fafnir gets a kill or not. Ooh, this is the Chadukan build, as it's known. It's very powerful, but also very hot. So,
Critical damage. Shut down.
just going to watch and see how this plays out, because I want to see... Oh, yep. That's what happens when you're a 20-ton light mech and peeking a 100-ton assault mech. You get removed from existence. He's trying to do a run up. Fortunate. So, 3-12. Stomps happen. I think it's like 1 in every 4 or 5 games are a stomp by the last statistics. They've tried to improve the matchmaker a bunch of times, but there's been some other problems with that, such as you saw how I was sitting in queue for a little bit. So, whatever. It's quick play. Nothing to do but queue up again. Let's give it another shot. Loading, loading, loading. Yes, and because I got a little bit of experience, I can go to my skills chart and upgrade some of my stuff here. So I think that I'm going to put some more points into torso speed. That makes me twist just a little bit faster, which means that I can spread incoming damage better. Twisting is a very important part of the game because when your center torso blows up, you're dead. So it's much better to lose an arm or a side torso than it is to lose your center. So, more you know. More water. Whatever I do, don't end on a loss. Don't worry, I don't intend to. Though, maybe the matchmaker will have other ideas. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm going to take a look. What is the distribution? So you can see the different types of mechs. We have 14% lights, 29% mediums, 29% heavies, and 29% assaults. The game tries to give you a mix of all of these in the match. That way you can have some light movers able to go and cap points, and the assaults there to trade fire, and, well, mediums and heavies fill up the rest. Sometimes the matchmaker gets a little drunk, and you get a game that's like 8 out of 12 mechs as assaults or lights or something other silly like that. It's loosely based on the tonnage of all the mechs combined, and then there's a couple other modifiers that go into it. But generally speaking, it tends to pair two teams pretty closely against each other. Queuing, 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 queuing. Ah, goody, we got a match. Just when I tabbed out to check on the stream. Well, we want close quarters, so we're going mine and collective, and because skirmish was rather boring, let's go domination. Domination is a King of the Hill mode. You've got a big radar dish with a circle around it that you're supposed to stand in. If the enemy doesn't stand in the circle, you start to cap, and after a minute, you win. Usually, domination is just skirmish with a thing that draws people into the middle, though, which I think is a perfectly fine thing to do. So there. Catboy of the stream, what is your wisdom? When it looks like you're losing, don't. All right. Let's see. Again, not seeing anyone I particularly recognize here. Sometimes you run into a bunch of the same people or some of the other streamers in the game, and it's nice to get a little bit of witty banter going back and forth. Occasionally find some other fun personalities. Guys will use certain voice lines in the various Mechwarrior games in the past, and, well, they've got much better soundboards than I have. But as for right now, just at the bottom of the team here, it's just kind of based on who drops with what land, so. Spam can. Zolligan, I believe. Don't recognize them. But spam can, yes.
Reactor
They might not be a
online.
tuna can, but they are canned goods, so I think we
Sensors
can take our fight to them.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override.
Disengage the safeties again.
Man, coming in.
It's pretty much everyone's best move to immediately disengage their safeties as soon as they drop. Ah. See, this gargoyle here looks a bit like a tiger. There's a big old atlas next to me. This is the special version of the atlas called the Warlord. It's got 2 ballistics and side torsos there. This is a blood asp. So I am in the big mech slants. These are all assaults. You can tell by the little icon at the top. It's this diamond with an X in the middle. Comparatively, we have... I'm not sure if it's shown on here. Ah, yes, here it is. The mech's classes. A light is just a diamond. Medium's diamond vertical bar. Heavy is diamond horizontal bar. And then the assault is the X, like I said.
Affirmative.
Now, enemy's probably going to be over this hill here. But we also want to take the ground that is up this ramp that we're going to get to. So we're going to hope that nothing bad happens.
Target
All right.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Heavy over here.
Thanks.
And just hold this position for right now. Swapping between thermals there real quick. Toggle night vision, nothing to see. The 3 different vision modes are very important because sometimes you just can't see a mech otherwise. The high contrast night vision gives you a lot of benefits, and thermal means that you can literally see how hot the enemy mech is. This is a kind of important thing because if they're very hot, they probably can't shoot you without hurting
Target
themselves.
spotted. Assistance.
New target
Got
acquired.
Charlie,
One
Victor, and
Hellbringer going Delta 3, Delta 4 in our back.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright. It looks like my team's thinking about pushing around the corner here. Ooh, that's a guy in the same mech I am in, but he's using binary lasers and ER mediums. You can see in the top right, their
New
loadouts.
target acquired.
That's a Shadowhawk.
Target spotted.
EC Itna ER larges. Alright.
New target acquired.
Ooh, that bushwhacker is running cord. You can see him
Target
about to
destroyed.
explode. Yes, good.
Thanks.
Alright, let's take a quick little
New target
gander around this corner.
acquired.
As you can see, it's very hard to see here through the smoke, but I can see the ruin of his mech. Now then,
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Direwolf with a interesting LBX build. LBX are autocannon shotguns, so instead of firing one big slug, they tend to shoot like 10 or 20 at a time, depending on the size of the weapon. That is a problem.
Acquired.
Okay, we're just gonna real quickly
Destroyed.
twist here. I'm gonna try and operate
Acquired.
mostly hold down here. There's a Victor over there, which I can't get to right now. Although he is almost running forward.
Destroyed.
And he's out of here. Nice. Alright.
New
To actually do
target
something this match, I'm gonna hippity hop my way around here. I have a singular jump jet, which lets me kind of fly like this. Having jump jets is something that not every mech does, but the ones that do, they can get good usage of it, so
Target
I call for help here. So I go on them.
Target spotted.
As you can see here, I'm a little bit stuck in by the interesting part of stuff. Immediately blocking their direwolf. Ow. Well, this is a bit of an interesting trade scenario here. Oop, there goes my CT again. Dang. So their direwolf came forward, and I decided to trade spots with him. I mean, I took all the brunt of their team around the corner, but at the same time, their direwolf got shredded by all of my buddies. So
Target
probably could have played
acquired.
that a little safer, but
New
I also didn't know
target
that there's just so many of them around.
Spotted.
This is a stalker with a lot of long-range missiles. Unfortunately, their version of long-range missiles are ineffective
Target
under 180
destroyed.
meters. Also, they're ineffective when they're
New
dead.
target
So,
acquired.
currently leading this 6-2. And this is going to probably go on for a little bit more. I'm going to just hop out of the match and load up a different mech. So, when you drop, your mech is locked, which means that it can't be taken into another battle. However, you can take a different mech and queue up again, which is quite handy. You'll see sometimes people get knocked out by a lucky shot, say on the first engagement. Say you're in a light mech and you just peek the wrong corner and everyone just kind of looks at you and you're removed from existence. Happens more than you think. You can then just exit out of the match and then let's say select a different build. This is my catapult. It's a, it is one of the mechs of all time. It's got a bunch of short-range missiles in either of these pods here with the doors. And we're just going to queue up for this. As you can see here, we're still in that match, but we're just going to queue with the current one. The old oh whoa face. Basically got 3 different ways of painting my mechs. I have the uninspired way, which is just to paint them all black because I don't really feel creative that day. There's the little bit of detailing where I'll take maybe a pattern or some colors and mix and match them to make something good. And then there's this way, which is to create the most horrifying thing known to, well, anyone. More water time. Gonna need to do a big sippy. Galaxy, thank you for checking in. Welcome to the stream. Pull up a chair. We're just queuing up again. Got a good old splatapult build here, ready to cause some interesting events to transpire. Now, I will also talk about the mech lab a little later once we've got some drops in. Mechwarrior Online is very nice in that basically every mech is fully customizable. The only thing fixed to them is the hard points, and certain mechs called Omni mechs can even swap those out. So with our catapult, we have missiles in either of these sides here. So when you have the arms, you can choose whether you want to mount long-range missiles, short-range missiles, or the medium-range missiles. Or you can even use some things like streaks or narcs, which are they're more special missiles. Anyways, we got a selection of maps here. I think the Emerald Vale will be best for us, so we're going to go Emerald Vale Domination. Now, part of why I like Mechwarrior Online so much is that you have basically infinite customization, and the only limit is really your creativity. Some builds are obviously better than others, just given the nature of it being a PvP game. There's certain weapon systems that complement each other, and others that don't really work that well together. And certain chassis just lend themselves better to certain builds based on the hardpoint locations. It rewards you for being creative, but also for being smart. So. I'm going to go to Rubelite Oasis. The other thing that's nice about the game is that it has a variety of maps to play on, and all of them are unique in their own way. They all have their different ambient temperature, surface gravity, and surface water. So gravity plays a little bit of a difference. Like when you have jump jets, it might make you fall a little bit faster or jump a little less high. Ambient temperature is important because, as I've mentioned before, your mech has to deal with heat. And a mech that is hot is not going to be firing its weapons very well, not without blowing itself up. Gotta drop the old 007 here. Again, Evil Toaster, one of the names of all time.
Reactor
Now, I don't exactly know
online.
what makes the toaster evil. If it was a printer, no
Sensors
question. But an
online.
evil toaster? What's it going to do? Like,
Weapons
slightly burn
online.
your Pop-Tarts? Actually, that does sound pretty
All
evil. I take it
systems
back.
nominal.
Anyways, engaging the
Override
override.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the
A
target area and
disguised
engage
urban mech.
hostiles.
Well, that would be a trash can. Those of you who don't know, a urban mech is essentially a garbage can with a large gun strapped to it. They don't move particularly fast, and they're kind of in the setting of Battletech created to fill up garrisons that needed a mech. So the slogan of, it's a battle mech, kind of applies to them. Anyways, you see our fast movers are just tearing off there. That's an urban mech right there. You can see its squat little form. It's like if you gave R2-D2 a Glock. The toasters are neutral, not the pop. Yes, I agree. See, the role of our lights and mediums is to get into the circle real quick. You can see in the top there, the timer ticked down by 2 seconds, but then they got contested, so it's no longer. Oh, there's another catapult. I'm going to stick close to this catapult. They've got a different loadout than I do. You can see their arms have some sort of energy weapon in them. They've also got some bolt-ons, giving them a silly horn face. And they have a shield on the back. Oh, nice. That's only cosmetic, by the way. It doesn't actually do anything, but... Hunchback up top, running Hyper Assault Gauss, if I remember right. We just call them Hags. I can only imagine R2-D2 nose followed by a Glock gunshot. Yes, that is something that has been done by many urban mech pilots. Oh, we got a disconnect.
I don't know. He's not that great at
Target
play.
acquired. New
Hi
target
there.
Acquired.
Smoke on you, Marauder.
Delta 5, you have a pair of Marauders. See, unfortunately, that was a pair of Marauders there with matching paint schemes, which, if I had to guess, is going to be these two. They've just got anonymous names set up.
New target acquired.
My weapons only go out to 270 meters, and then they auto-destruct. Safety features,
New target
annoyingly.
acquired.
But this, ow,
Vivian.
was a AC-20, and that hurt.
New target acquired.
You can see on the right flank here, a bunch of our lights and mediums going around the corner. So they're going to try and get
New
a sick
target
flank going here.
acquired.
Now, unfortunately, I can't really do much more than just be an annoyance right here. So. But that should be good enough. The jumpy wump up top here.
5%.
Can't see anything. Ah! Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage on my right arm. That's not good.
New target acquired.
See, that's one of the competitive players. They've got the participant label. Sometimes you'll see people with participant or gold medalist or something of the like.
Acquired.
Generally, it means that they've played the game enough to want to take it competitively, which, well... I'm just saying it now. Mechwarrior Online is not a game that I would play competitively. It just doesn't really lend itself to that kind of gameplay, but it is a fun game,
New target.
usually.
25%.
Target spotted.
New target
see.
acquired.
Oh, actually, I was wrong. That is one of the... Okay,
Fox,
well, there's
low
another
ground,
pair of
yeah.
matching marauders out there,
Dangerous.
then.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
They have rotated their self down to there, so I might go lend my tonnage to Charlie 5, because there's a pair of heavies on that corner.
New target acquired.
It's a summoner, and there is, I believe, a marauder. You can see that summoner has a very weak right leg,
New
so we're going to try and take
target
that off.
acquired.
That is a hell spawn.
Group up.
Target spotted.
So, and lend a little bit of tonnage support here. You can see that hellspawn getting torn apart by 3 mechs. Generally, being outnumbered is a bad thing. You can tell by them being killed. Who just shot me? I'm going to assume that was friendly fire.
New target acquired.
This blight is about to have a bad day.
New target acquired. Target
That was one
destroyed.
kill. All right. Next, we are going to look at you
New target
and
acquired.
experience pain.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
See here, we're taking quite a bit of damage, but we're also dishing it out. So hopefully my team is able to get a kill on this thing. Ow.
Enter person critical damage.
Oh, that is all of our weapons gone.
Destroyed.
I don't know why my team has not killed this thing. There's like 5 mechs behind me.
Right person critical
There we are.
damage.
So sometimes you just have to be the shield and let all these guys get the damage in.
Defense destroyed.
Target
See, this
spotted.
dragon here is most
New
likely
target
almost dead.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, well, given that I have no more weapons, he's just shooting at nothing. Okay.
Target destroyed. New target.
I'm gonna push
acquired.
around this corner, call for help first, and then hopefully they will all get distracted by me.
New target
Shoot me.
acquired.
Target
Yes,
spotted.
yes, that's right. Shoot at me, shoot at me. Yes, you
Target
fool.
destroyed.
Aha.
The hostiles have already started to make
There's-
it. Be sure to stop them.
Well, we saw the Marauder for a millisecond before it destroyed us. As you see, took a lot more damage than we dealt, but 4 assists. Not my greatest performance here, but we got the plays made that we needed to, so. Currently tied up 7-7. You see a bunch of big mechs up top having a big fight. Direwolf is currently outnumbered, but these are all fairly stripped up. Unfortunately, he's getting jammed by their ECM, electronic countermeasures, so... unfortunate. Direwolf lost the legs, but with any luck, they have some nice weapons. They might be able to make something happen here.
Strike online.
Machine guns.
New target acquired.
Way to defeat.
Million incoming pistol. Red flag.
Unfortunately, you see, our Panther here is
Circle.
lagged, which is why he's only able to run at 40 kilometers an hour.
To all surface
So,
troops.
it's unfortunate when that happens early in the game and you're just stuck trying to run around, but it can happen. Unfortunate. Well, let's see this crab give it a all. Unfortunately, that'll be 7-12 loss, so it happens. I think if the team had played a little more aggressively when I was pushing around and fighting that Marauder, we might have been able to sweep into him, but it's also one of the what-if scenarios, so. Either way, I did decently in the respective fights. Fortunately, pilot skill rating go down. Oh well. Your break's over, Galaxy. Well, thank you for stopping by. Come by again whenever you have a break. All right. Loading, loading, loading. All right. So, I think that Catapult was okay. I'm gonna try a different mech. Let's load up. So, as you see, I'm currently dropping the Inner Sphere mechs. There's 2 types of mech in the game. There's Inner Sphere and Clan mechs. These are representative of the 2 sort of big factions in the Battletech universe and the sort of setting that this is. I say sort of setting because technically a bunch of Mechwarrior Online is non-canon and the timelines get a little bit ambiguous. It's set roughly around the year 3050 in the Battletech universe. I say roughly because the timeline's a bit wishy-washy. I'm gonna go select one of the clan mechs, the Ebon Jaguar. take a look at this thing. So as you can see, I've got a little piracy paint scheme on it. Nice little skull on top. Got a big weapon pod here, which has my large lasers in it. Then a collection of medium-sized lasers. Take a look here. You can see also the degree of customization. So let's say that I want to customize my left side. Well, I can just remove those, and then by removing those big lasers, now see the weapon pod has disappeared. So not only can changing your weapons change how you play the game, it can also change the hitbox on your mech. So I'm just going to reset it back to the way it was. Yeah, you can see you can also change the armor distribution. You see I've taken a bit of armor off of the legs here because armor takes weight, and I wanted to fit more heat sinks into the mech. This collection of weapons works pretty well together. The ER medium, it has a range of about 400 meters effective. Then we get damage fall off up to 800. The large pulse laser, on the other hand, goes out to about 550 and then 1100 meters respectively. So these have a fairly similar range, which lets them pair pretty well together. They're also both laser weapons, which means that they have instant travel time, but they take a little bit of time to do the damage. Generally about 1 second for standard lasers, and I'd say about 0.6 seconds for pulse lasers or so. It, again, depends on the size and model. There's small, medium, and large lasers, and then there's a couple outliers, like binary laser cannons. I'll take another sip of water here. Hang on. Anyways. Loading. Now, normally I would try and think of something to talk about during the game, but I know that as soon as I start getting onto some interesting topic, it's going to kick me into a match, just like when I tabbed out before. But so we're just waiting a minute. As you can see, well, I'm not sure how well you can see on stream, but I have about 191 mechs that I could possibly play. Not all of them are available. Some of them I've stripped out the internals so that I can get their parts into other mechs. But yeah, I'm going to go to HPG Manifold. It stands for Hyper Pulse Generator, which is the faster-than-light communication system in the setting. It's one of those kind of hand wave, don't really think about it too hard, but we can talk to people in different solar systems, so yeah. Alright, HPG Manifold. You can see the highly technical laser beam of technology going through there. Maybe it's connected to this satellite dish, we don't know. Now, the funny thing is, the loading screen art for this map is actually old and out of date. The map got a rework, I think it was about a year or two ago, which meant that the big radar dish that you would normally see in the middle on the loading screen is now actually off to the side. This one's a bit better representation. You can see the dish is way in the back there. I'll try and see if I can't highlight that. There we go. A couple of names here. And unfortunately, no one I recognize. The old 007, all caps, of course. You can kind of see it on the map here if I tilt my head out of the way.
Online.
Oh, never mind.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Just take a little bit of a wiggle there.
All systems
Nice.
nominal.
A override engaged.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
Yes. The announcer is also different for the clan mechs. A little more aggressive. You can see the big radar dish over here now. Then the map is, well, carries out sort of over there. We're just going to walk down the middle. Oop. This crab has a little bit of a face on the back. Oh, and that little red drone that you just saw there, that means that he's in third-person mode. This is the way of preventing sort of like screen peeking, cheating stuff. So that way, well, if somebody's in third person, it's very easy to tell if they're trying to peek around a corner or such. I believe in the competitive mode, third person camera is just disabled, period. So it's one of those things that you can do in quick play, and, well, not many people do it. It's mostly just to take a look at the back of your mech, or if you're stuck on something, you can try and see where your feet are stuck at. Anyways.
Target acquired.
Was something over there. Can't see what.
Artillery strike online.
And if you look on the right side of the screen, you can see the coolant icon and the artillery gun. Those are consumables that I put into the mech. Oh, this is interesting. You don't normally see somebody flying up this way, so. Alright, now I'm going to activate my advanced zoom. That's a Incubus, which, if I remember right, is a 30-ton clan light mech. I know most of the mechs in game. I'm just a little fuzzy on them off the top of my head, especially the clan ones. I much prefer the Inner Sphere. I just find them to be more interesting and, well, clanners are clanners.
Acquired.
Let's see. I think they're just going to stay up there, so we're going to live with that. Looking around. No one to see so far. See our cataphract getting up there. Another disconnect. You can tell if somebody's disconnected because on the map their mech turns yellow, which is rather unfortunate. See a bit of bullets flying up there. That was a anti-missile system trying to shoot down incoming missiles. Oop.
New target
Let's
acquired.
see. Well, I'm going to push up and try and shoot this Timberwolf, who is running Streak SRMs.
New target
It's a version of the
acquired.
short-range missiles which have to lock on before they fire, unlike my catapults, which, you know, just fly.
New target acquired.
There we are. Unleash the full concentrated power of the sun through, well, large lasers. And medium lasers. Zap.
Target acquired.
As you see, there's a bit of convergence, given that each weapon's hardpoint. These do not shoot from your face. Well, unless you have a head laser.
Target acquired.
There, I walked my burn a little bit, which meant that damage was dealt all across the mech instead of at a focused
New
point.
target acquired.
You want to try and use these large laser mechs like a scalpel, really. I'm trying to use my range advantage here
New
to the best of my
target
abilities.
acquired.
Oh, those are a pair of X-Pulse Thunderbolts. You can tell because they're firing very fast.
New target acquired.
Hello. Zap. Ow.
Target spotted.
I seem to be focusing my leg, which is rather annoying. I'm a little worried that they might
Artillery
come around the
strike
corner at me.
online. New target acquired.
Ow. Gotta twist here a little bit. It's a bit awkward going from zoomed in to not zoomed in, but hey.
Target acquired.
Target
There we are.
spotted.
New target
Dealing decent
acquired.
damage here. Laser Vomit, as this is called, is, well, just basically trying to fire as many lasers at somebody as you can in a short time frame.
New target
Zap.
acquired.
There we go.
Target spotted.
And that Grasshopper that I was just shooting at, he's got large lasers in his right side, so I should be trying to focus those down if he peeks me again. Does not seem to be wanting
New
to
target
do. Oh, ow.
acquired.
Okay, that was something big up top. Can't get an angle on it. There we are. Zap.
Target acquired.
Unfortunately, some of my lasers are
New
hitting the wall there.
target Acquired.
Okay. That red smoke means they've dropped a arty strike on me. You can tell it's an airstrike because you'll see a plane coming in from the angle they attacked at. So that's a call for offset
target
artillery to
acquired.
try and rain down and generally be a nuisance, but fortunately they missed.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Okay,
New
there you
target
are.
acquired.
Zap.
New target acquired.
Okay,
Target spotted.
hard to see here. You can see our crab stuck on the wall, unfortunately dead.
Artillery strike online.
Try and push up here. Ow.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso
Spot that. Oop,
critical
okay.
damage. Center torso
Ow.
critical damage.
Target spotted.
Unfortunately, my ally walked in front of me there, which meant that he got a little bit of the spice that I'm giving out.
On critical
Timberwolf
damage.
top 5 up top.
Affirmative.
Acknowledge that call real quick. Alright, let's
New
see.
target acquired.
So, that is the Delta Timberwolf he called out. I'm going to try and, got a little damage.
New target
Unfortunately,
acquired.
I've lost all of the armor on my side torsos, which is not good. And I am currently out of cover, so I'm going to try and drop down over here. Notice I'm keeping my mech angled, trying to make sure they don't
Target
shoot me in the
acquired.
back. Not that it really matters, since I don't have any back
New
armor
target
anyways, but
acquired.
actually, I just don't have any armor. Alright, let's see if we can't bait them into pushing
Target
us with a good
acquired.
angle. I want to say somebody's going to peek from there. Yeah, you can see somebody firing on whoever's up there. Alright. We're going to try
Target
and
acquired.
sneak about a little.
New target acquired.
Nah. You see, that Grasshopper had a very open left torso, which means I want to try and take that off. 'Cause generally, if you blow off a side torso, they tend to get upset about it. Alright, there's a little mech there that I can't quite hit. Staying a bit mobile so that they don't get an exact beat on me. Watching my sight line. Ooh,
New target acquired.
Marauder.
Heat sink destroyed.
Ow, 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 ow.
New target acquired.
All right. Peeking this might get me killed, but we're going to try it. So, hopefully that stalker gets
New
greedy.
target acquired.
Yeah. It would appear to not be the case.
New target acquired. Left torso
Yeah.
critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
So that is a almost dead
Target
mech.
destroyed.
That is a dead mech.
New target
This is
acquired.
the grasshopper I was shooting at earlier, who is now going to eat a little bit of laser as I try to twist out of the way here.
Critical damage.
That's
New target
fine.
acquired.
See if they want to peek me again.
New target acquired.
You can see I blew their arm off just there, and I got a component destroyed for it. Also a flanking
New
bonus.
target acquired.
That is a supernova, which I can't actually hit from here. Maybe I can. Lending whatever fire squad I can. Uh-oh. So. This time, much better performance. 852 damage done. 616 taken. So, for the match, that's actually pretty good. Laser vomit mechs like this are generally fairly safe, given you have instant travel time and you just need to poke out, deal a whole bunch of laser burn, and then take cover again, as opposed to closer range mechs where you have to very much play the positional game. So, see, our blood asp here, cherry red center torso, is not going to be long for this world, especially since their last one.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
This is one of the wall camping builds where these are ER PPCs. ER stands for extended range. Means that they like to stand up top on the high ground and try and shoot and get that long range. They've got about 900 meters maximum damage and then about double that for the longest range. So they can almost hit somebody 2 kilometers away and still technically deal damage. But you can see here, because I did enough damage, even though I didn't get any kills, I got some kill most damage dealt, which means that somebody is vultured the kill. Kills don't really matter in this game. Whoever gets it. Unless you're trying to specifically get 8 kills, which is a special achievement, I don't think anyone gets upset. Anyways, I did enough damage that I managed to go up in skill ranking, so means that I'm still staying on the rise. Yeah. Showing off a couple of the different mechs you can play. The Warhammer with its snub-nosed PPCs fires, well, I believe that PPC stands for Particle Projector Cannon. The exact science of it, I don't know, but it's an energized particle projector, so there. It's the equivalent of a gun for energy weapons. These are the, well, laser projectors, which are, well, name kind of explains itself. It's a laser. And then we had our short-range missiles from the catapult. I had some good success with this. I'm going to load it up again, and we'll try from there. I'm going to take another sip of water. I'm hoping to get a win in today, because usually I don't get 4 losses in a row, but, well, sometimes it happens. Just going to blame the good old streamer debuff right there. Loading, loading, loading. Search Warrior Online. Ah, goody. So, I'm going to go to the Polar Highlands here. It's a very cold map and also a very big map, which is good for long-range laser mechs like me. Ah, Mining Collective. And Skirmish. Fortunately, Mining Collective is one of the shorter range maps, which is very good if you want to brawl with the enemy, but if you're trying to keep them at arm's length and rack up a bunch of damage like I was doing last game, then it's not quite so good. Still, there's a place for every mech in every map, so it's just going to be about which ones are stronger or not. Well, I'm sure we'll get the snow map again sometime. But Mining Collective is also very popular because it's a map that's, well, like I said, it's small. You can get to the enemy quickly. People are impatient, as anyone who has met anyone has ever met. Anyone who has ever met people would know. I accidentally did a word there.
Oh my, how lewd.
Well, I don't know what I said, but apparently. Give him an 007 again. TK the French maid. Well. All right. Oh, there's a cat girl on our team. In a Trebuchet 7M. You can see these mechs are all abbreviated, so you'll get better at recognizing the various abbreviations as time goes on. But apparently it's very inappropriate, yes. Well, unfortunately, you see, I am a Catboy, which means that I'm immune to all crimes.
Reactor
I have the
online.
good old Poland 3
Sensors
defense.
online.
Woo.
Weapons online.
Neko, how could you?
Systems nominal.
Just like that. That's how I could. Want to see me do it again?
Warriors on the surface. Your task is to
Override
wipe away
engage.
all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Alright. You can see the enemy dropships taken off there, and ours fly off into the distance. I believe those are Gazelle or Leopard class dropships. I don't remember the exact model. But
Hold this position.
oh, well. Alright, you see somebody has taken the command star, which means that they want people to do a thing. Holding this position is, well, the Fox line, just given that the map is asymmetrical, as well, pretty much every map in the game is, there's certain lines that are better to hold versus others. Going around outside on the Fox line is something that can get you a good flank, but it also takes a long time. It can be a little bit risky. So, you see, I can drop down here. There is a ramp over there to get back up, but if I were to try and, say, look back the way I had just come from, unfortunately, my mech does not have jump jets, and I would have to take a long time to go around there and then get into cover. It's a general inconvenience, but you see here we have our various assaults coming and going. Looks like they're thinking about rotating around. Yep. So, because I am a long-range mech, I'm just going to kind of set up here-ish, more or less, and make sure that my side lasers don't accidentally hit my gargoyle here. That's the same gargoyle I saw earlier, I think. You can tell by the paint scheme. So.
Target acquired.
That's the Atlas Warlord. So the Warlord is a special mech called a Legendary mech. They're, I believe, $15 a piece, and you can only buy them with premium currency. So.
New target acquired.
Hi, and they are getting laser vomited. Yeah. Legendary mechs, they're a special variant of the chassis. They're kind of like the hero mechs in the game, which are a similar thing. The quirk of legendary mechs is that they come with a little battle pass, which can get you some bonus unlocks, so bolt-ons, stickers, that kind of thing.
New target acquired.
Oh, that is red smoke. Gargoyle, there's red smoke on us. Move.
Artillery strike online. New target
So under that artillery
acquired.
strike cover, they're probably going to try and advance. See me just zooming in and out, trying to get a pre-aimed line here before I peek. Those are medium-range missiles. We're just going to fire some lasers at them. Gargoyle wants to run in front of me. It is welcome to. I am just going to shoot through it. So there. See that little smoke trail from that mech we just shot.
Artillery strike online.
Not prepared for the screams. Oh, there's quite a bit of screaming. I make many noises when things go badly in this game, so... Ow. Getting a little bit of friendly fire there. Remember, kids, friendly fire isn't. That's an urban mech around that corner that's firing its rotary autocannon 5, I believe.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
So that's a Marauder with big MRMs, or medium-range missiles. That is not good.
New target acquired. Override.
Just kind of egoed him there, hoping that my firepower is strong enough, and I dropped an arty strike as well, which should rack up some damage in a second or two. You'll see my crosshair turns red. I got hits. Hey, there we go. A couple of shells landed, at least 2 hits.
New target acquired.
Trying not to. Oop, I fell down again. Okay, so we're going to try and aim at that Herbie and melt him. See more artillery landing around me, but I'm just going to try and aim through it. Hey, let's go. We take those.
New target.
Okay, now it's going to get interesting. There goes the entire right side of my mech. Okay, we are very much overheating now, so.
Heat sink destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Override shut down.
Okay. Ah, beans. Unfortunately, I over-twisted and they got a shot through my back. You can see because my front armor's still all alive there. Still almost 700 damage. All right.
New target acquired.
You see they did a big old push up from the Echo 5 to Echo 4 to Fox 4, where a bunch of our mechs are set up. This would be a great spot for an artillery strike if anyone has one. You see filtering through the various mechs, you can see a couple of them. This Bushwhacker's about ready to pop. got a very close-range splat build. The snub-nosed PPC and SRM6s lending well to each other because they're basically the same range. That is a Huntsman, I believe. Yep. Got an open right torso. See our Thunderbolt here with binary lasers and ER mediums.
Heat level critical.
And we got our Gargoyle here, who's running similar laser vomit to me. Ooh, and he just microwaved somebody. Ah, and there's one of the Warhorns. You can get some other funny ones, like it's a clown horn or a toilet flush. There's a couple of other funny ones. So, just gotta take a look, see how this goes. Hey, there goes that one. Gonna watch and see if there's any more excitement. I believe we're watching Cat Girl here. Yeah, we are watching Cat Girl. Let's see what Cat Girl does. See, this Mad Cat has now been reduced to a Bad Cat. It's a close game, so I'm just gonna cycle through and see how this one goes. Sometimes in games, I'll end up doing shot calling because somebody has to, but for now, I'm just kind of keeping stream entertained. See, this Huntsman up here is just about ready to pop. It's got a wide open right torso. Let's filter through, see who else is speaking. You can see our commander, Aliens? I'm not sure how to say their name, but they're calling for people to group up. Generally, you don't get people using the commander tools in quick play, but it's nice to see every once in a while if they have a clue.
Target spotted.
Alright, well,
Target acquired.
this is going to drag out for a little while because it's even score and they're just going to kind of cluster up. So I'm going to go ahead and hop into a new match because this one's, it's going to take a bit to finish that. So. Now, unfortunately, my mech is going to be locked. Oh, you can see there's actually nobody queued in heavy mechs right now. Well, I think I'll have to select another heavy. Okay, so I'm going to go back to our inner sphere selection, and I think we'll take out the catapult again, because we had a go with it, but we didn't get very far, so let's do better this time, shall we? Love water. Now we rejoin the queue. It's truly one of the most letters of all time. I do kind of wish they would give you a timer showing how long you've been in queue, but at the same time, that might make a little people upset, because seeing you've been in queue for, like, say, 5 minutes would make you want to, oh, I don't know, maybe throw your keyboard across the room. There's been some people who get very salty about queue times, but then they get put into matches very quickly, and it turns out they're bad matches, and then they get salty about that as well. So moral of the story is you can never make people happy. You can see the catapults carefully watching us here. Some people are salty by default. Yes, that is true. There are some people out there who are just looking for a reason to get upset, and they just want to spread that unpleasantry around to the rest of the world. And then when they get mad, they don't even make it interesting. Like, if you're going to get upset about something, at least you can do something to make it entertaining. Oh well. I've moved past my days of being upsetty spaghetti about a lot of things in this game, and more just kind of accepting it as it comes. There's a couple things that tickle me the wrong way, such as some of the changes to certain weapon systems I feel are not healthy for the game. There's a bit of a problem which exists with some conflicts of interest between sort of the more competitive side of the game, the more casual side of the game. Competitive players want every weapon system to be built a certain way because that's the way that competitive players play, versus casual players, they want weapon systems to be fun. Personally, I lean into the fun camp because I think that if a game is fun, that keeps it alive, versus if a game is incredibly sweaty, you don't get very many people playing it because, well, why would you? Have another drink of water. We're going to Terra Therma Crucible. So, this is one of the reworked versions of a map called Terra Therma. Adds a big old ring of lava around the map, and then there's a nice little area in the middle you get to fight for, as you can see here. So, it's a very volcanic map, and if you stand in the lava, your mech heats up. Imagine that. We got Father Bill on the enemy team. So, it's a name that I know. I believe Bill is one of these streamers. Not sure if he's live right now, but
All systems nominal.
drop him in 007. Oops, let's go lowercase for the OO.
Capture the target area and engage any
Override.
Engage a override. As you can see here, toggle this mode real quick. I'm in third person, but just hit my hotkey toggle. So, whee. Just double check and make sure that I didn't. Okay, yep. Gonna go up this little ramp here, following the little indicator lights. As you can see, the warm glow of the lava. Unfortunately, lava is not edible. Ask a friend. However, you can cook using lava, which is something that I thought was really interesting. Just seeing somebody put an entire pan of meatloaf next to it and then come back in, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. It's like, oh, hey, meatloaf's ready. Somewhere over there is going to be enemy mechs. I'm the first one in the circle. Okay, maybe the second one. I think the fire starter was ahead of me, but I'm looking to get within 270 meters or less of the enemy, so yeah. There is a phenomena in the game called NASCARing, which refers to basically favoring stacking up on the right side and then trying to rotate around the enemy. This comes from the fact that certain mechs just are more prone to having their weapons on the right side, which means that it's easier to go around the right side of someone and expose your weapons to them versus having to try and go on the left. So you sometimes get what's called the rotato potato effect, which is multiple mechs sort of spinning around each other trying to get behind the other. It is generally an interesting scuffle.
New target.
Peeked my head there and didn't see anyone, so. As you can see down here, we have our fire starter and our blackjack. They're just kind of chilling for the moment. I say chilling, but they're standing in lava, so I'm not really sure how chill they are. I'm just waiting for my team to get in position. I can see there's some PPC fire coming by. That's the blue streak you just saw. We're just going to wait. Patience is something that I've developed in time, and it very much rewards you. So,
Target acquired.
being a brawl mech, I could just run in there, but that would then get me shot by 12 people, which is generally a bad thing. Unless you're trying to get shot by 12 people, in which case, well, I don't know why you would be doing that, but oh hey, we have another catapult with me here. You can see he has shotguns inside of his mech. Probably the missile doors are... Well, if I had to guess, he's got the shotguns, which is the LBX-20 build, so 2 very big shotguns, but no missiles. So I briefly peeked there for a second. I'm going to try and look again. Yep, you can see enemy mechs over there and that return fire coming in. So, to get to them, we are going to drop down and go through the lava. So fighting in the lava is extreme pain, and I will show you why. As you can see, I am now in the lava, and my heat bar is steadily rising. So, fighting in here means that you're going to overheat yourself very quickly, and overheat damage hurts, like, a lot. But it does mean that I can be sneaky and get up around their backsides like this.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah. So you guys are playing sort of more careful. Yep.
New target
There
acquired.
is an assault mech over here, which I kind of want to take on, if I
Target
can.
spotted. Sorry.
I just drop down, trying to see him on the map and mark them for a second. Alright. I'm going to try and be sneaky about this again. Oop, they did just drop down, so we're going to fire our missiles into their backside and hope for the best, because they're going to be very hot here. See, I'm going to pop a cool shot now. See them doing a lot of damage to me, but I'm dealing in turn a lot of damage to them. Try to take off my right torso, but I think I can win this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was Sean Lang. I just killed Sean. That's one of the biggest streamers in the game, I believe. So that was fun. Yay!
New target acquired.
Wait, we got Sean Lang and Father Bill in the same. Wow. This is a stacked match. All right. Sean is also very good. You can check out his stream sometime if you want. Probably plays better than I do. Oop. Okay. Hellbringer Virago needs to die. Yeah. Got that one. Okay, so I'm almost dead. Oop. And they are dead. Okay. Well, I can't really see the enemy, and if I can't see him, I can't kill him, so it's going to make things difficult. I don't know where they are, really, either. Probably in the circle. Oh, he goes across the way. Alright, we're going to take a risky peek. And yeah, I think they've just all rotated around, like I said. You can see we're kind of doing the same with our NASCAR rotation here. Be very careful about when and where I can. Oh, you can see a big mech here. It's Gulf something or other. Just out of range. Wait for the team to catch up a little bit and then go on them. 6-4. That's an awesome. You can tell just by the silhouette. Good to go up. And hope that he does not hit me with heavy PPCs, because that would hurt a lot.
Target spotted.
Alright, gonna jump jet around the corner and make ourselves harder to hit. Oop, that's a little friendly fire. Remember, kids, friendly fire isn't. Ah, I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, there goes my right torso. We didn't need that torso anyways. We're fine. Everything is fine. Ignore the fact that I have only 37% of my mech left. Alright, Yolsum is down. Cool. Fine. This is probably gonna get me killed, but it's a blood ass. Can't hurt that from this range. And there's something down below, I think, for... Yeah, not the locust. There we go. Whack. Like I said before, locusts are very fast.
Target acquired.
Can't quite reach across the circle there, but... I think we just got it. There we go. Ah, dang. Got me. I was hoping that being mid-air, you wouldn't be able to, but he just watched his lasers up, so... This is a close game. Yeah. Our gargoyle is very stripped. You can tell by the color of red. Oop. And the fact that he's dead. We've got our fire starter here, who is now dead. You see his left torso blew up. That meant he had a XL engine, which means if you lose a side torso, you die. And we've got a supernova boiler using 2 Ultra AC-20s. These are very powerful autocannons, but they are also very hot. And if you fire them too much, they jam. He's got 3 ER lasers. And we've got a Vapor Eagle. So, this is a Gauss PPC build, which is a bit of a classic. At one point, Gauss PPC was the entire meta of the game because these weapons fly at about 2,000 meters a second, give or take. Although now they have a quirk, which means that if you fire them too close in unison, they will generate a massive amount of overheat. So, balance. That's a long-range missile blood-ass because it is firing a bunch of long-range missiles, and it's just generally a nuisance. However, under 180 meters, the Blood Asp is not very good. Well, not with that loaded anyways. See him rotating around here. Basic. See, our player here, our Vapor Eagle, is forgetting to target. Now he gets it. Keep trying to compartmentalize the area of your damage. You've got this big paddleboard arm up there that is very good for shooting at. So. See him twisting here, trying to make it so that the right side isn't open. Unfortunately, this Shadowcat is probably going to get the kill because he's very low. Oh, and he's overheated. And he's dead. Oh well. I'm going to type out a GG. That was a close game. As you see, yep, that's Sean's Twitch, No Guts, No Galaxy, so, yeah. Fortunately, match ranking can go down, but oh well. I like to think at the very least I surprised him because his Marauder dropped down and then I put missiles up its butt. It's part of the appeal of playing flanker catapult like that. You can get places that heavy mechs typically shouldn't, and then people are very surprised by them. So, yeah. Let's see, what else do we want to play? Play a Warhammer with some ultra autocannons. Play something bigger. Let's play a bigger mech. So, these are the assault categories I've got. Play a Cyclops, which is a fun mech. So, you can tell by the giant eye that I pasted on it, this is a Cyclops. And it's got 4 big autocannons here. These are the LB-10X, the LBX autocannons, like I said before. Those are the mech-sized shotguns, which are very good at critting out exposed components. So an exposed component is well, you got your various sections of your mech. If you don't have any armor and you have only the structure, it means that your weapon systems and stuff inside there can be damaged. Just going to move some of the armor around in this thing just to put as much armor on the front as possible. Maybe I'll give a little back armor, because one of the things here you might see, I have only 3 rear armor versus 123. 123. Yes, the number 23. One of the big numbers there. I've got big armor in the front, small armor in the back. If somebody shoots me in the back, one of these autocannons does about 10 damage, so that's going to go right through and then blow up my ammunition, which is bad. Ammunition explosions are something you want to avoid as much as possible, which is why putting your ammo in certain locations matters. If you put it in your side torsos, those tend to get shot a lot. Center torso is relatively safe because you can twist your mech and tank decently, and the legs are, well, they're kind of the default spot because you have 2 slots that you can fit your ammo into, and then the head, because generally if somebody headshots you, that's just impressive. I think that in my entire career, let me see, where's my stats, or is it achievements? No, it's achievements, yeah. So in the, 17 or 1800 hours I have played Mechwarrior Online, I've got... Is that... Shot Hunter... Yeah, here it is, yeah. All of those hours, I've got 99 headshots. Yeah. It's seldom, but it happens. So, I mean, hey, if it's like 1 in a million chance, why not put ammo there, right? That way they get a firework when they put you into the dirt. Queue up with the old Cyclops. So the Cyclops is I believe in the lore it's a sort of command mech, but in game it's just another assault. So be happy if you get your 100th on stream. Yeah, I would very much like to get my 100th on stream. I thought maybe earlier I'd gotten a lucky shot onto a medium mech and had hit the head, but it seems I just got a lucky shot and hit one of these side torsos that had very little armor. Maybe after I play this shotgun Cyclops build, I'll load up something with Gauss rifles and see if I can't put some lead down somebody's throat. Searching. Just take a quick look at OBS, make sure that my stream's not jumping at all. Nope, I got good frame rate. Ooh, goody. Alright, we're gonna go to Viridian Bog. Bog Champ, everyone. On Domination. Or at least we're gonna vote for Viridian. It's a toss-up between Mining Collective and Emerald Vale. Ooh, Forest Colony after all. Okay. See, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, last second vote. Nope, 50% for Forest Colony. Huh. That's kind of interesting, because normally Forest Colony does not get very many votes. I don't consider it one of the best maps in the game. It's one of the older maps and kind of shows for it. Technically, there's a classic version of Forest Colony, which was the one used, I believe, during the beta and shortly after launch. But I will not say that all of the maps in-game are good, but the bad maps are, well, they're not usually picked, is the thing. So that's a nice benefit of the voting system. The other benefit is that you can't see the results until after you voted. So if you want to try and build your multiplier, you have to really guess. And if you want to try and do that, well, you might end up going to a bad map. I think that might have been what happened for Forest Colony here. Everyone just assumed that nobody was going to vote for it, so they all tried to gamble, and, well, now they lost. All right. Say TK the French maid again. CT Sparky over here. No other names I recognize. Well, except for me, of course. The bestest, most mechiest warrior, Catboy. Well, maybe not, actually. Still, if I can get a win out of today, then maybe I'll declare it that. I think this is the Well, actually, I don't know the one outcome of the mining collective match. That might have been a win, but
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
hit our
systems
override.
nominal.
As you can see, every mech's
Override
cockpit is
engaged.
different on the inside. This one kind of reminds me of a TIE fighter, just given the circular nature of it. Let's take a look at the maps. As you can see, the 3 lances. A lance is a term used to refer to a group of battle mechs. We have 3 lances making up our, I believe it's company, is a collection of 12 mechs. A little bit of lore tidbits for you there. Battletech is an interesting universe. I would highly recommend getting into it because it's very accessible, and you can end up browsing the wiki for it for countless hours on end. Yeah. Got it. Huh, that's interesting. You can see on the map we have 2 assaults and 2 heavies here, but they put me in the lance with the mediums and the light. So, it's an interesting match. Usually the lights and mediums get paired up together, and then the assaults make their own lance, and then you've got the heavies and mediums kind of filling out the rest. But I guess some people, yes, these 2 have the same faction tag, so they're probably in the same clan. There is the ability to group to up to 4 players in the current quick play, which is very fun. Definitely a game that is better with friends. It's enjoyable having a lot of people talking at once and just kind of enjoying the moment. That said, coordination is also overpowered. You know, it's the term coordination, communication. Yep, can't nerf those in games. It'd be too much. Then again, you have enough times where people just don't look at each other, or they're socially awkward, and, you know, it happens. Anyways, I'm going to hold this angle for now because I'm expecting them to come from that direction. My guns do full damage up to about 621 meters. However, they are shotguns, which means that they have a lot of spread. So, oh, look at this. This is a nicely painted Mad Cat too. Should run one of those later today. Anyways, the rotation looks like they're going to hold that side, so I'm just going to sit tight here. See, this Kintaro is going to be my little buddy to go with. Usually those have short-range missiles. Waiting for something to peek around the corner. Hang on a second.
I'm not moving anymore. We should all stop right here. This is a strong position. Everyone stop right here. Don't move anymore.
Leafs.
I'm gonna hold the boat. I like boats.
Boats are good.
Our
Boats are
left
good,
might
Chad.
be a problem.
Now, this is kind of concerning because we've not seen any of the enemy team. Which means that usually they're up to something. That or it's skirmish and they're holding a very weird angle. This is part of the problem of skirmish where it's only about who gets the most kills. There's no secondary objective like holding the circle or trying to cap the enemy base or anything else like that.
Target acquired.
So it, again, devolves into camping. We see a Jenner. That is the... I believe that's the Jenner
Reinforce.
Oxide special hero. Yeah.
Defend.
New
There we
target
go.
acquired.
So take a shot. See the spread on
Charlie,
these
Charlie,
is
Charlie.
pretty bad.
Okay, we have upset an enemy lance in Hotel 6.
Yeah, they're all
Right,
in the water.
Charlie.
Charlie Direwolf, right torso open. Try and not cross the beams of my allies here.
I'm gonna put shots on them.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
A little bit laggy here, but it's just because of the long-range rendering we're having to do.
Artillery strike.
Dumpty
online.
dum.
Target spotted.
Mark him on the map just to make sure.
Target spotted.
Not sure why we're already striking there. Ooh, you can
CT
see
open,
that's a UAV, which
Target
gives them vision.
destroyed.
Ooh, that direwolf is gone. Yay, let's go.
First blood goes ahead.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
I don't think they know I'm here, so this is going to be a rude awakening for this Warhammer.
Target spotted.
Alright. Some nastiness around this corner, so we're just going to
Activated.
hold our angle here.
Target acquired.
Check
Jenner's
override.
moving a little quick.
Artillery strike
I'm seeing some
online.
frame rate stuttering. I'm hoping that's not coming through on the stream too much. Ah, that Jenner is so fast.
Target spotted.
A fun fact about the light mechs in this game, somebody ran the numbers on their physics at some point, and they deduced that if mechs could accelerate and decelerate the way they do in game, they would literally turn their pilots into paste. So, well, maybe not the most realistic big battle mech game out there. It is certainly one of the more fun ones. Alright, so they're going to see me on radar here. Oop, trying and get up this ramp.
Enemy UAV down.
Target spotted.
Look out for UAVs, people.
Alright, gonna try and get up this ramp here.
New
And go
target
on you.
acquired.
Turn around and check Gulf 6 too. Gulf 5.
Target
Good.
spotted.
I'm getting focused by a lot here.
Yes, kill the Viper.
Now,
Enemies are eliminated.
it's that one.
Target
Gonna
spotted.
try and get out of this spot. See my allies flanking around the right there, so I just need to hold this ground best I can and not get overrun.
Target spotted.
I would love to have jump jets, but unfortunately this mech is not. Ow.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You again. Okay. Try me.
Target
There's
spotted.
a Warhammer in the back.
We have a Brawl
H-bomb.
Warhammer coming up to
New
us.
target acquired.
Good. Try and push around
Got
this.
AC-20, which is spooky.
Alright, that one.
Online.
Target spotted.
Nothing there.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Ah! Go.
Left arm destroyed. New target acquired.
Hotel
I'm just
5,
gonna
there's a Warhammer
hippity
all
hop
up.
around this corner.
Target
Nope, he's gone.
Depleted. Keep pushing.
6-0. Alright, let's do this.
New target.
I'm going around the corner. Follow your Cyclops.
New target acquired.
Need help on that Warhammer behind.
Alpha
Oh, I'm
CT.
down.
Center.
Target destroyed.
Bam.
Clean up the
Right
survivors.
arm critical
spotted.
damage.
Try and see if I can't squeeze my way up this cliff here. Sometimes there's terrain that you can walk up. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Target spotted.
Gonna mark that one since he's one tap center torso. Nope, behind the ship. Dang.
New target
That
acquired.
Warhammer is... Ah, it's a boom hammer. See, they have an AC-20 and LB-20. 20 means it deals 20 damage per shot. Or pull the trigger, essentially. Some autocannons
Target
fire in
destroyed.
bursts. Now, we just have to figure out where that last one went. 11 to 2.
One left.
See, sometimes I can lock or unlock my arms, which means that if I have my arms locked, it gives me a little bit of better precision for when I'm trying to fire my chest guns. Versus when I have my arms unlocked, I can then take my arm-mounted weapons and shoot up top. Fortunately, I don't have any arm-mounted weapons. Apparently, they have a disconnect over here, so we're going to go deal with that. See, so AFK, so we're just going to quick non-participating AFK on that. Just don't queue up if you're going to AFK. Like, it's one thing if somebody, you know, accidentally disconnects because their game crashes or they hit the wrong key or something like that, but... Our flea going out there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mark him. Ah. A lot of long-range missiles on that Orion. That's a strange build, actually. Huh. Got a little autocannon, a large pulse laser, and then a bunch of, well, big firepower. Huh. I'm just gonna quietly screenshot that one. We'll do snip here. Zoink. Go. Save that. I like to keep a collection of some of the weird builds. You know, take a look at what there is. Okay. Align myself centered here.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Got him. Tab out and make sure that stream is behaving itself. Noticing it lagging a little bit there, but I think that was just the map. Like I said, certain maps are better performance than others. Forest Colony has a lot of long sight lines. This is a CryEngine game, and yeah, it kind of all adds up. Anyways, I think that's a win. So, bit of a one-sided affair. Generally, it's considered a stomp if it ends in like a 12-4 split or less. So, unfortunate when that happens, but sometimes snowball effect kicks in. Anyways, that was the Cyclops. I think we're going to try for a headshot game. See if I can get something to do it. Right. Let's go with the Awesome. Yeah. So, the Awesome, like the name implies, is... Unfortunately, the Awesome is the size of a barn. I'm pretty sure that the developers just looked at a barn and then gave it legs, and that's more or less how it's built. So yeah, I've got the PC Gamer camo for this, which I don't actually remember how I unlocked. I think I liked their magazine back like 10 years ago or something, and that's how I got it. But as you can see, the mech is all black right now, so it doesn't really have any effect. I've got 3 heavy PPCs, which each deal 15 damage per shot. So this gives me a lot of concentrated firepower. See, it's 48.7 because I've got a little small laser as backup. One of the quirk of PPCs, you can tell by the damage graph here, is that up until 90 meters, they have damage ramp up. Which means that well, they don't deal their full damage up close. It's a balancing caveat. But past those 90 meters, they hit pretty hard, and they can cycle decently well, and this mech is good for it. So we're going to just queue up and lob some PPCs, hopefully into somebody's face. Oh, wow, that was a fast match. All right, let's go to HPG Manifold, and given the choice of Skirmish or Conquest, I'd much rather play Conquest. Conquest is a mode that anyone who has ever played Battlefield will recognize. There's 5 control points, and it is a game of adding up tickets until you hit 750. Yeah. I believe it's 1 ticket every second for every point that you hold. So if we hold 3 points, they hold 2. Every tick, that's going to be the increase that we get. So this is a good mode for mechs that are very fast, such as lights or mediums. It means they can get around the map and do a lot of capping. There's been plenty of times that Conquest games have been won because the enemy team just neglected to cap, and even though your entire team is dead, the cap points just tick up and you win. So and grab some more water real quick. Because and I'll grab some more water once the queue is queuing itself again. We've been pretty quick here, so we're going to Canyon this time. Canyon Skirmish, just what I didn't want. Wah. Go ahead and drop in 007. Go all caps again. Caps lock is the default push-to-talk key in the game, and I've yet to rebind it because it just kind of works well enough for me, so.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hydrate or dihydrate? Yes, indeed.
All systems nominal. Override
I'm
engaged.
doing pretty well at dying in-game already, so I think I'll just hydrate. Now, you can see the PPCs in this. Blam! Big juicy sound, yes. Firing 3 of these things, normally you're not allowed to do. There's a mechanic called Ghost Heat, where if you fire too many of the same type of weapons, they generate a massive amount of overheat. This is generally frowned upon, but certain mechs have quirks that let you push it a little further. Normally, I'd only be able to fire 2 heavy peeps, short for PPC, but with this, I can fire 3. Screw you, planet. Blam. Oh yeah, and I have the small laser. Alright. Because all my weapons are mounted on the right side, I want to try and find a rock like this. I saw movement over there. And it's just render popping. Here's somebody else firing PPCs. And this is a good spot for me to hold on this map because their sight lines are fairly long. You can see a Night-Jeer over there. Has 2 large lasers, which unfortunately outrange me.
Target acquired.
That was interesting. What are you? A little light mech trying to poke over here. And it appears to just... it's just dropping already on us, that's what. Okay. That is a Locust by the rough silhouette. You can see it trying to tickle me with a large laser, but unfortunately it does not have the range.
Target spotted.
Just going to rotate ourselves around the right side a little bit, trying to get closer to them.
So are we going to turn around and go back to them, or?
Affirmative.
This is the ramps over here. So, Canyon Network, like the name implies, is a map with a lot of canyons. So it's very beneficial to have jump jets to get up these vertical walls. But if you're big and fat like this mech, well, you have to take the ramps. All right. So I need to be within about 600 meters of my target. I'm going to try and get closer.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Pressing Q to check my allies nearby and maybe get a spot on some enemies. I think they're in the Echo 4 line. Yeah, I can see them briefly on the map there.
Target acquired.
When you spot the enemy, they stay marked for about 5 seconds or so. I could have sworn that would hit. Okay.
Target spotted.
It's handy since, well, being able to keep track of your enemy for 5 seconds is pretty important. It's interesting texturing going on with that rock. Not question that too much. Okay, big rotate over to Echo 5. Wolf.
New target acquired.
Fortunately, the ramp is over here, so it's going to be a bit of walking for me to get there.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
That's the boom hammer we saw last match. It's got an AC-20 LB-20 pair.
New target acquired.
Random shot that I didn't expect to hit and did not hit, so
New target acquired.
mark that. Zeus. Compy as one of their titles. You see they got their name, their title, and then their mech type. So, 5 large pulse lasers on that.
Online.
very hot build because pulse lasers are...
New target
Well, pulse lasers are
acquired.
slightly better versions of the regular lasers. They are very hot build. Yes. Trying to get a good line on him. Can't actually see him, but he's in there somewhere. Somebody shot me in the back. Yeah.
Destroyed. New target acquired.
Okay, there's a lot happening here.
New target acquired.
There's somebody behind me. Yeah, okay. Let's go on Foxtrot Warhammer, everyone. Center torso, not the head. Dang.
New target
You
acquired.
can hear the music play from somebody with a kill sound war horn. I don't have... Well, I do have some. I just haven't equipped them. What do we have here? Ooh. Got him. Right torso blew up.
Target
Must have been
acquired.
XL engine.
Target
Where are you?
acquired. Artillery
It's a
strike
Hatamoto
online.
Q, which I believe that's Japanese, given that it's by House Kurita, who are the kind of Space Imperial Japanese faction.
Target acquired.
Battletech has some interesting lore.
Artillery
Warhammer.
strike
Alright. You see them
online.
running away. Now, these mechs
New
are a good
target
distance away.
acquired.
Oh, yeah, on the far side. Oh well. And however, hit their UAV. Looks like somebody got it a millisecond before I did. Stomp, 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 stomp.
New target acquired.
Alright. It's a bushwhacker with medium-range missiles and machine guns. A very nasty
Target
build if you have
destroyed.
exposed systems, because
target
every
acquired.
instance of damage in the game can be crit. Some weapons are better than others.
Target
The
destroyed.
machine guns in particular are very devastating critical damage. I think they've got like a 10 times multiplier or something ridiculous. So, 12-3, got some wins. I don't feel too satisfied with a match like that, but I mean, oh, well, I just never got a chance to deal damage, so my skill rating went down. All right. Either way, team played well. Yeah, not much to say. Gonna queue up again. Yes, bring up the dancing emotes. Celebratory victory. Ooh, a supply cache. Yes, so every once in a while, depending on the, I don't actually know what score it is, but you get little stacking scores, and after 1,000 points, you get a supply cache. You used to have to pay for keys to open these, but now you can just open them for free, which is a very nice change. So yeah, I got some free items here. I got a combat knife decal, a medium pulse laser, a tag, which is a tool for locking on to the enemy with. It can break through ECM coverage, and there's a whole rock, paper, scissors game there about how you lock enemies. And CASE, which is a acronym that I don't remember, but it makes it so when ammo explodes in one of your torsos or other sections, it doesn't bleed over into other components. So with that, we're just going to go ahead and go to the mech lab. Take our camo spec. I'm going to go up to decals and select all. I'm going to go to owned. This causes a huge amount of lag because it tries to load every decal in the game in like an instant, which you can imagine why that would be a little bit stretched. All right, now then. Let's see if we can't filter by... Not sure which area it would be. Heraldry. Combat and military, maybe? Axe and sword. There we go, combat knives. We're just going to throw this decal on our right torso here. There we go. Then we're going to change the color of it. So, I'm going to make this bright white. So there we go. Now we've got our little knives decal. Yeah. Now, you can apply multiple decals up to, I believe, 8 in total. Ooh, maybe 9, actually. I think they might have increased it again. So, means that you can do certain things like, like our Cyclops here, for example. May have a bit of a tramp stamp, but, you know, just Mechwarrior things. Anyways, let's load up that awesome again and throw some more PPCs at people. Right, I was going to go get some water, so. I'm going to watch as my model freaks out as it loses tracking for a second, but I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. All right, nice try. I'm back. I see what you're doing, Platinum Meg. Only I'm allowed to direct my own stream. I love water. Queuing up for another match, hoping to get another good one in today. I always find that close matches are, well, they don't happen super often, but you can get some real nail biters. Like it's 11 mechs down to 11 mechs down. There's just this last 1v1, and you see like 8 people spectating the mech, and you're like, oh, this one's right down to the wire. Those are always tense, and I love when the game is really close like that. I just wish more matches like that would happen. Said because snowball effect is a bit of a thing. Like once you lose a mech, it's very easy to then start snowballing and lose another. But still, good things happen in this game, especially if you're a newer player. I think the lower ranks are much more fun to play in, as this, well, what you're currently seeing is Tier 1 gameplay. There's 5 tiers of play. Tier 1 is a little bit sweaty because, well, it's just a collection of a bunch of the best players or people who play the game for a long time. But the lower tiers, you see many a wild build or silly shenanigans happen. It's much more scrappy and enjoyable. So, if you're looking to pick up the game and give it a try, don't be afraid to, because you'll be matched with a bunch of other new players or people who just don't want to take it too seriously, and you'll have a lot of fun. Plus, it's a great game to get into since it is free to play, and the default mechs are actually pretty good. Alright then. Okay, game, give me a match now. Well, there's violence at every tier, although it's just about how sort of refined and removed from fun it is. You get some very sweaty Tier 1 players who will throw an entire fit because your build is ever so slightly different than the way they imagine it being. So, tie between Vitric and HPG Manifold with a couple votes on Ceres Metal Scrapyard. Looks like we're going Vitric after all, though. So, Assault Mode. This means that each team has a base that you can capture, so unlike Skirmish, where you have to kill every mech, Assault Mode means that if you got somebody who's running off and hiding in a corner of the map, you can just go over and take their base. Personally, I think that Skirmish shouldn't be in the game because it's just a way to make a camp fest. You already have enough deathmatch modes between Assault and Domination, and, well, that's the 2 big ones, really. Skirmish just encourages hill camping, which is boring. All right. Yeah. Dropship Murphy. The Franz or Hexmouse. Psycho, not Psycho. Wonder who that means. Then with the old 007. Oh, all caps again.
Reactor
Said,
online.
Oh, whoa.
Sensors
7.
online. Weapons
The 007 is a
online.
variant of 07, which is the little sort of salute
All
icon.
systems nominal.
Generally good practice to
Override
drop one of those at the
engaged.
start of a game. It's kind of like the good luck, have fun. Nice. You can see I can shoot the dropships, but nothing happens because they don't take damage. Although there's some pilot up there now who's a little upset about the new mark that just appeared on his dropship. I'm not going to say anything, though. It was the enemies doing it. Ah, here it is. This is the Charger 1A1. I'm going to show this mech off later, but you can see his lasers that fire very fast. Those lasers are not supposed to fire that fast normally. The Charger 1A1 has a quirk that reduces the weapon's cooldown time by 65%. That's a lot. Hello. It's a nice narrow sight line down here that I might be able to hit somebody through, but it's also very far away, so that's a Raven trying to peek me. We're going to see if he goes again.
Artillery
Ow.
strike online.
So there is damage fall off for those PPCs, which means that I'm not too worried about this, but I am also the size of a barn, so I'm going to get hit a little bit. Rather unfortunate that. Okay, what are you? Well, that is a very fast Hellbringer up here. Okay. Normally, you don't push out that far on this map, but they seem competent.
New
Or
target
confident.
acquired.
At the very least, they're confident. Competent remains to be seen. All right, let's see if we can't get a good shot here. Ooh, hello.
New target acquired.
Jenner. Very fast light mech. There's a blackjack that just shot a PPC at me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Gonna mark them. Hope for the best.
Left arm destroyed.
Just here.
Target spotted.
We did not need that arm. That is my donation to them. So there. Gonna wait for that Corsair to peek. He's gonna take their return fire, and then I'm gonna shoot him. Or they could run away. That works too.
Target acquired.
Well, since they don't seem to be holding the top, we're just gonna push over here. Top is clear. You can all push over.
New target acquired.
There's that Hellbringer missing half of his mech, and there's a... just barely missed that. I think I might have actually threaded that through his legs. Still wondering what those
Artillery
ones
strike
are. There we go.
online.
Fortunately, one of my PPCs hit the ledge there.
Need assistance.
Let's see. Large laser fire. Just barely can't see him. Annoyingly. Let's try and move over to here. Come on. There you are.
New target acquired.
I got a hit there. Ow.
Target spotted.
They're
New
annoying
target
trying to hit those.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Come on, peek me again.
Artillery
Doesn't want to
strike
peek.
online.
Rather annoying. Oh, hi.
New target
Oh, dear.
acquired.
Oh, this is not good. Right.
Artillery strike activated.
So remember what I said about those chargers having very fast laser fire? 3 of them just showed up, and this is going to hurt, like, a lot. Ugh.
Target spotted.
Good
New
drop down
target
here.
Acquired.
Put some damage into that one.
Target
Center torso's
destroyed.
open.
New target acquired.
Ow.
8-level critical.
Pop a quick shot
Left
here.
leg critical damage.
In the legs? Oh, rude.
Leg destroyed.
See,
Right
unfortunately,
arm
I am legged, which
critical
makes my
damage.
slow mech move even
Center
slower.
torso critical damage.
Whack. Gotcha. Alright. So,
New
I am now running
targets
legged, which
acquired.
has basically relegated me to limping along. As you can see, the mech, what's left of it, is not going very fast. It's also emitting a little
New
bit of smoke.
target
So,
acquired.
fortunately, I survived. Well,
New target
unfortunately for them.
acquired.
See if I can't get a good shot on this direwolf. The nice thing is that all my weapons are on the right side, and they haven't touched that yet. Well, not damagingly, anyways.
Target
New
spotted.
target
There's that blackjack
acquired.
again with its PPCs and stupid fast movement speed.
Target destroyed.
And
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Hotel Direwolf, open center torso. And the leg, I think.
Left torso critical damage.
Dang it.
Left
I'm gonna pop in a
torso
second here.
destroyed. Right
Ow. Damn. Cheetah caught up to me. Dealt some damage. Took a lot. Yeah. See the Warhammer going hard. Left torso goes away. It's probably gonna die. This is the Blight, which is a special new legendary
New
marauder.
target acquired.
Currently 9 to 5.
Target acquired.
Got Cheetah running along, moving very quickly. Trying to hit him with the light PPCs here. Got some medium range missiles as well, which fly very fast. See if we can't spot our light mech.
Heat level
There's
critical.
the dropship Murphy. No, it's a
Heat
hunchback.
level critical.
Here it is, the Locust.
Target
See,
destroyed.
Locust very low to the ground, very fast mover. Let's go back to
Heat level
seeing
critical.
hunchback.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Just in time to see the last kill. 12 to 6. Good game. Gonna drop a GG in chat. Alright, so, see, damage dealt, not the highest damage taken. I took a lot of damage, and I did manage to get a kill, so. Yeah. Alright. With that being said, I think that had some fun with the awesome. What was the mech I said I was going to show y'all? Ah, right, the Charger. So, the Charger 1A1. In this case, it's just all small lasers, which are very small. They only weigh about half a ton. For context, the tonnage in this game kind of varies. The big weapons, like those heavy PPCs, they have 10 tons, versus some of the smaller weapons, like the medium X-Pulse or the medium laser, they're about 1 or 2 tons each. So, to put in perspective, this thing has a lot of small guns that fire very fast. I also put the biggest targeting computer in this possible because it gives me a bunch of buffs, namely a beam range buff. So it is a mech. I also, in the skill tree, if we look here, so I maxed out the cooldown on it, which is giving me 12% bonus cooldown. So to do the math here on this, it's worth noting that the cooldown buffs are kind of an exponential scaling thing, and that the more you get, the better it is. So, whereas you had like a rate of fire for a weapon, like let's say we have a gun that shoots 600 rounds per minute. If you add on, say, 65% to that, that means you've got 65% increased rate of fire. So that's a pretty big buff. What we're doing here is we're reducing the cooldown time, which means we're reducing the fire interval. That means that the more that we tack onto that, even with diminishing returns in certain cases, the more ridiculous the rate of fire on this thing gets. So essentially, I've got 65% cooldown. Where is it? Laser duration, cooldown. Here it is. Inner small laser cooldown minus 65%, plus a 65% range buff. So what I've got is a 77% reduced cooldown. So these things are dealing insane amounts of damage compared to what the normal small laser should be. I think that's roughly 4 times faster rate of fire, give or take. Cooldown only applies after the laser has completed its firing duration, which is pretty short. So the math adds up to something that goes pew, 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 pew. The other thing is that red lasers, or small lasers, people tend to call lasers by the color just because it's an easy way of remembering them. The small red lasers here, they are not very noticeable because, again, it's only a small amount of chip damage being dealt to you. It doesn't have a huge impact like when you get a big beam from a blue laser walked across you. Most people just kind of don't really pay attention to it until suddenly they realize they're missing most of their mech as the repeated punches and bites by the red lasers have just kind of scooped all the armor off them. So, fun. Oh yeah, also this mech runs ridiculously fast. It's an 80-ton assault mech. So tonnage in the game goes from 20 to 100 tons, 20 being the light category, then the 100-ton assaults, they are very slow. You need a bigger engine to make a bigger, heavier mech go faster. This thing runs at 95 kilometers an hour. For context, the awesome that I was dropping last match, I think that thing runs around like 50 or 55. So, same tonnage, stupid fast. When I saw the 3 Chargers last game suddenly come up the ramp, I thought they were just all going to focus on me, but instead they decided to go after different targets. It was a very interesting moment as I quickly look at them, look at their sort of variant, then guess their loadout, and I just see all the red laser fire. I'm like, oh, I am in trouble. Sometimes I wonder just how much time I've spent in queue in this game, or just any other game. If you look on Steam or something, you see your number of hours in a game, you think to yourself, okay, how much of that was looking at the map, or doing loadouts, or just otherwise kind of hanging around in the environment. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, yes, I can also talk about this. In the Battletech universe, Catboys are canon. There is a periphery world. So basically, the world of Battletech is this sort of local area around Earth. So Earth and then surrounding star systems and whatnot called the Inner Sphere. At the periphery of this, there is a planet called Canopus, or star system, rather. And they just so happen to have Catboys on that planet. Yeah, it's the entertainment district. Anything can happen in the periphery. Do they also get cannons? Yes. Yes, they do. I'm not sure which book, but I'm pretty sure that at one point they mention a Solaris gladiator or something who came from Canopus, and a lot of people just assumed Catboy status of him. To put in context, Solaris is kind of the Las Vegas city in the Battletech universe. There's gladiator fights there with mechs because it's awesome. Catboys can and will cause violence. Yes, violence. Ah. Oh, goody. All right, so we're going to want a close range map. So we could go back to Vitric Station, but we've not played Cirrus Metal Guard, so we're going to go there. Vote for Conquest, because why not? Furry representation in the Mechwarrior universe? Yeah, to an extent. could argue that the clans are a little bit more extreme about that, but that's because the clans all name themselves things like Diamond Shark or Clan Wolf or Ghost Bear or whatnot. So there is plenty of jokes to be made there. Okay, Dropship Murphy, we saw them last game. Black 6. Well, it's a color and a number. All right. Oh, the names I recognize, unfortunately. That's, in some ways, that's a good thing. It means that there's a healthy enough population that you don't see the same people all the time, every game.
All systems nominal.
Now, to put into perspective just what 77% reduced cooldown looks like, it goes pew-pew. Plus, if I put these on chainfire and spam my keys...
And the slope should head towards Theta.
Now, unfortunately, even with all the buffs to these things, they still have limited range of 300 meters, give or take. You can hit stuff out to 600, but at that point you've got a lot of damage fall off, so you're not really going to do much. Alright.
We have gained Epsilon.
Okay. As you can see, these are lights and mediums, and I am keeping up with them in a 80-ton assault. Yeah. This mech also has the biggest engine in the game stuffed into it, because I could.
We need to get to Theta. They are on...
Is under enemy control.
Just do a quick
Yeah,
little
on the
LP
ridge
here.
back there.
I don't see anyone, so I'm just gonna keep moving.
We could probably push over to Sigma if we really wanted to.
Affirmative.
Rotato here if we want to.
Looks like Echo 3.
Alright, I'm gonna take Sigma.
Affirmative.
He's gonna say yes to him taking that point. Alright, so we can see machine gun fire coming off that, so whatever it is wants to be close
Target
range.
acquired.
Fortunately,
Watch
we
that
do
light in the
too.
backfield.
Acquired.
Try to spot him and hit the wrong key.
Spotted.
Cyclops, you got a light heading right for you. Hold on, I'm coming.
Ours.
New target
Ooh.
acquired.
Stalker.
Alright, coming up, that's Stalker.
Affirmative.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Okay, so I don't actually want to be here. I want to reverse real quick here. Just keeping my
I got your back.
side of them. Fortunately, they know I'm
Target
here now, so it
acquired.
means that I won't be able to push into him. But
Target spotted.
I should just be able to be threatening
Target
here.
spotted.
Yeah, I can see it on the mech going down there.
Captured resource.
I'd love to push over here and just get into a big brawl, but this is not the time for it yet. See our Krails here, which are special mechs. They are very good at close range, so we're just going to push with it.
New target acquired.
Alright, Krails, I'm a charger. I'm going to lead the way. Let's go.
They have resource point
Target
Gamma.
acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
We're going to go on that stalker in a second, and we're going to see just how much damage these deal.
New target acquired. Activated. New target acquired.
It's a bit of a DPS race here. This is a bad place to be. Oh dear, I have overextended.
There's a good old-fashioned brawl heading up, happening in the middle.
I have found the enemy. They're in a bad place. Shoot them.
Target spotted.
So unfortunately, the Krails, they did the smart thing and chose to stay back and take a better fight. I massively overextended there because I didn't know there was that many mechs down low.
Target
Yeah.
spotted.
This is going to be a match.
New target acquired.
See, yep, we got long-range missiles on a bunch of our mechs here, so they're just going to be sitting back and poking.
Need assistance.
New target.
It'll be a bit before
acquired.
this match ends up decided, but I like to think that I caused something to happen at the very least. The pulse lasers on are awesome here doing their work. Unfortunately, pulse lasers require you to stare at the enemy, so it means that you can't really torso tank the way you'd want to.
Target spotted.
Well, it looks like I
Young
cored that
Delta.
stalker pretty well, so
New target.
either way, Let's load up another mech and get some more mech action in. Loading, loading, loading. Alright. So. Play the King Crab, which is a, well, it's called the King Crab for a, not the cockpit, I don't need to be in here. It's called the King Crab for a good reason, because it looks like a giant crab. In case you can see, I've put a build in this mech. Instead of having the usual giant autocannons, I have a collection of machine guns, some flamethrowers, and then big MRMs. So essentially, I just kind of rely on having more armor than the enemy and walking towards them. And we're going to see if this works, because it is a... That was a very fast queue time, okay. Because it is a very mouth breather mech, and I wouldn't have it any other way. A dubious squirrel and a bad wolf. Well, guess we just picked all the animal names. Strange speeder, something fox, and a fly. All right. Vitric is a pretty nice map. It's one of the newer ones, and honestly, as far as maps go, I kind of like it. It's got all the things that make a decent map. It's got a nice little middle ground that's very enjoyable to fight for. There's nice blockers so that you don't have super long sight lines that snipers can take too much advantage of, but there's still enough sight lines that they can do stuff. Anyways, we're going to waddle our way threateningly towards the enemy. Yeah.
Alright, we got a green dot. Let's get to it and keep that bastard.
You can see on the map the little green circle there is the cap zone, so we're going to go over there. Also, Flamethrower.
The peace stain. It's the exorcist stain.
So you all know, the domination circle used to be yellow, which is why everyone called it the peace stain or this circle. So they may have changed it to green recently for, I don't know, some reason. You just kind of joked that the radar antenna in the middle had a bunch of asparagus.
That just encourages me.
Good, that's what it's supposed to do.
Aw, thank you.
Look at these guys, chat popping off.
You're a wonderful until you get in my way, then you're a piece of shit.
Mechwarrior community, everyone.
I still love you.
Alright, quick clack grab our way over here. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Now, ramps in this game, the heavier you are, the harder it is to go up a ramp. So there's some times where you'll see a ramp that a light mech can easily run up, whereas a assault or heavy mech will just very much struggle to get anywhere.
New target acquired.
TX classified. Alright. Come here, NVIDIA. Give me your secrets.
Target spotted.
Low signal here. What the? Huh? Oh, that's a stealth mech. There you are. Stealth commander running around Delta 3. Alright, so I'm not going to chase the squirrel as much as I want to. Evan Jaguar's armor's cord, okay. So stealth is a unique thing to certain mechs in the game. You need to have ECM to mount it, and then it takes very specific slots. The benefit is that you just don't show up on radar at all.
Nicely done. Do it again.
It means that even the red circles here, when you're in line of sight, they don't show up. So that's one benefit, but the problem is that it means that you don't vent heat very well, so you tend to cook yourself.
Commando running around.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, considering that I'm just walking nowhere important, that's a lot of missile. Okay, buddy. I'm going to waddle towards you and engage fisticuffs.
Target spotted.
That's a lot of MRMs.
Target spotted.
Fortunately, I have my own.
Target
So,
spotted. Target spotted.
would you like to enter me? Unfortunately, you have entered flamer range. Which means that now you're going to suffer. Hey, buddy, I can do this all day. Let's go.
MRM destroyed.
Ah,
New target
beans.
acquired.
So, I won my fight against him, but unfortunately, his buddy is going to do some work. So we're just going to come around this corner and see how much damage we can do. Oh, never mind. Go teamwork.
Acquired. New target acquired.
And mark that catapult for death. No, missiles. Okay.
New target acquired.
Router K, CT.
Left torso critical damage. MRM destroyed.
Oh, we got both my MRMs. Okay,
New target
whatever.
acquired.
Window is down.
Yay!
New target acquired.
All right, there's a heavy over here that we're gonna get.
Target acquired.
Going on Hotel Heavy, catapult.
Target destroyed.
He's gone.
Very good, thank you.
Well, 11-0. All right, there's one last. Spread out and search for clues.
Holy crap.
Target acquired.
That went quick.
We're a quarter of the way there. Target spotted.
See the kit fox just getting torn apart here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we got him. Good type GG only to the team because that was a 12-1 stomp. A little bit fierce. Yeah. This is why Vitric, it's very important to contest the high ground, because otherwise you get high ground advantage and that kind of compounds. Yeah.
Well, I didn't get to shoot many of them. You guys destroyed them too quick. Good job.
Let's see, where was my... Where am I? Here I am. So only 390 damage, but for a complete mouth breather build, pretty fun. Yes. It is over, Anakin. Has been cried many a time as somebody jumps up top and then, well, tries to use that high ground advantage. Given the Star Wars theme, let's go load up an urban mech. Where's a good Irby? This one was... Yeah, this is the one. So this is a urban mech. As you can see, it has an XL engine, which means that if I lose one of these side torsos, that means my mech is just flat out dead. It's got ECM, which is the magical voodoo shield, which reduces the range enemies can target me at. It's got two snub-nosed PPCs in the right arm, which are the kind of energy cannon that, well, they're pretty good. You can see it's got a sort of cracked urn look to it. Yeah. I forget what the technique is for this, but it's a Japanese thing where you take broken pots and stuff, and then you kind of glue them back together using molten gold, then sets and blocks. So, yeah. Kind of a interesting aesthetic. Gives it a, well, I mean, it already kind of looks like an urn, so it's not really doing the stereotype any favor. And for those of you who weren't around earlier to hear it, yes, the Urban Mech is the R2-D2 with a Glock style design. However, mine has a engine that makes it go faster than incredibly slow. So now it's just slow, not incredibly slow. But Meg, you gotta head out? All right. Thank you for stopping by. Come by again anytime. Bounce, 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 bounce. Now see, when I load up the king crab, it was an instant queue. Now it's gotta take time to search. You really can't tell with it. Suppose if we spent this much time searching in our lives for something of meaning, we might actually have some more stuff. A little philosophical. Searching, searching, searching. My searching wiggle. I think if I wiggle fast enough, it'll make the matchmaker find me more. It's like, hello, yes, matchmaker. Matchmaker, over here. Please, give me a match. Hello, yes, I'm Catboy. I want match. Match, 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 match. Did you bring me a match? Match? Have you brought me a match yet? Have you gotten me a match? Match, 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 match. I entertain myself at least. Searching, searching, searching. Ah, there we go. Let's go to Viridian Bog with some conquest. Might be going mining collective again. Oh dear. We're definitely going mining collective now. Oop, actually, Bog counter vote coming in 36 to 45. Mining collective 1. Darn. I want to go to Bog. It's a interesting map. There's also giant space lobsters on it. All right. Mining Collective Conquest. And Conquest, again, fun game mode, 5 control points. First team to 750 points, or to... Well, you don't actually technically have to cap 750 points. If you just have a cap advantage and blow up the entire enemy team, then you automatically win. It's a nice little cleanup thing, so that way you don't have to wait like the 5 minutes it takes for all the points to add up. Anyways, we got Dubious Squirrel again in Ricky Peepee. Anti-potato system. Well, unfortunately, I am far too potato for them to anti me. So score, Boa, Mechwarrior, numbers. All right. See, this is a 4-stack here. They've got the matching clan tag, and they're probably queued together. I would guess they're queued together. It'd be very surprising if they loaded up like this and weren't queued together.
Online. All systems nominal. Override.
Override engaged.
Capture and hold the resource point. Stop
Wow.
any hostiles
Wow.
from getting your way.
So let me just get into some better lighting so you can maybe see it. So this is the Urban Mech speed gauge. As you can see, it goes from slow to less slow. The Urban Mech is not exactly a quick vehicle. Oop. Jumping a little bit there. The desync going on, I think. What's my ping at? 130. Okay, that's not bad. It's playable. See, there's another Irby.
They have resource point Gamma.
It's a Panther.
We've captured resource point Sigma.
Wait, what? I am going to use my jump jets to get up here, and I'm going to go with that other Irby.
Beta is ours. Kappa is under enemy control. Target spotted.
Fading night vision. I will signal my friendship in the Urban Mech way by wiggling at them. Hello. Wiggle.
They've taken Epsilon.
This is a thing when you see the same type of mech as you in game. It's kind of a courtesy thing just to look at them and shake your arms up and down. Oh, yeah, I actually got through there. Okay, good to know. Whee! Up we go!
Fuel at 25%.
Switch thermals real quick. Nothing. Night vision engaged. Get that splinter cell green tint going.
Fuel at 25%.
Nope,
Fuel
nothing.
at 0%.
Oh yeah, the other quirk of the Urban Mech is that it can spin all the way around. Like so. I believe it is one... Actually, there might be one new mech that was just
Target
added as a
acquired.
special legendary that can spin all the way around, but that's the Urban Mech's unique thing. You can shoot behind you and spin around. Spin! Anyways,
Target spotted.
there's a Sun Spider over there, so I'm just going to sit here and cap this point because somebody has to.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I seem to have
New
no
target
problems blowing them up.
acquired.
So, enemy team has probably gone around the outside like this. You can see where they drop down and then go about and around up to a ramp here and then come back. So, we'll have to go and face them, but whoever came over and capped the Kappa point
New
is no longer
target
here.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Mark 'em.
We have possession of Kappa.
Victor Dragonslayer. You don't see those very often. Alright. Let's get full cap Kappa because, I mean, I'm here, so might as well. Take a look. What are
New
you? You're a
target
Kodiak
acquired.
and a Firestarter and a Blood Asp. Alright, a bunch of big mechs. and a grasshopper. As I'm done capping this, I'm gonna go pick on that grasshopper. And we're done. Cap is ours. Grasshopper's getting shot in the back a lot. Wow, look at that. See, he has no back armor center and it's just turned bright red there. Ooh,
New
hello.
target acquired.
How are you?
Keep it up.
You are. Oh dear, that is a piranha. Okay, so this is going to engage skill gamer mode, by which I mean I'm going to miss a whole bunch of my shots. Hard. Okay. I think there is some desync going on here because we are not hitting each other. Like, at all. Weapons are hit scan, you should be able to hit me. What the hell? Am I just shooting through him or something? Strange. Okay. I feel like I should be hitting him, but... Damn. I don't think I've landed a single hit on him this entire time, but he's also only, like, tickled my mech, so... Get him. Light mech combat is a, well, it's a bit of a clown fiesta, given that hitboxes in this game are a little bit jank to begin with, and when you have two people moving at incredible speeds with ping factored in, it gets a little bit silly. Piranha is a little bit faster than us, unfortunately. I also have a bit of input latency problems, because...
Target destroyed.
Okay. That panther is just kind of taking a nap there, so we're just going to not worry about that. Hello. Alright.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I am jittering a lot. Wow, this is interesting. Hoping the stream's okay. The bitrate looks fine, so...
New target acquired.
See.
Target
What's
spotted.
that shot? Okay. Hi there.
New target acquired.
Okay, this could be bad. Which means this is bad.
25%.
Okay, just gonna use my mobility advantage and jump out from that guy because he is much bigger than me. And I'm going to be a jerk and fly like this and shoot him.
Fuel at 25%.
It's over, Anakin. I have the thigh ground.
Target spotted.
Wow.
Target destroyed.
And he's out of here.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Ah, missed my snapshot. Let's go after that flea.
Have collected 50% of their resources. Capture
Come on.
Fuel
points
at
from them.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Alright, well, that flea, I think, is going to be long gone. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Try that again. Yeah. Nope. So he's going to try and loop around the top there, so I'm just going to hop up here.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Ah,
at
missed it.
0%.
This is a lot harder than it looks. You would think, you know, just click on the mech, but... High contrast night vision going. Taking a look around. Okay, he's very... There he is. Please run off Echo 2.
Heading to Echo 2, Echo 3.
Left torso critical damage.
Affirmative.
Gonna pulse my jump jets here. Get him.
Almost there. One final
See, we're
push.
about to win on caps, but I also really want to get this flea wherever he went. I think he went through there, so he's got to be over here. Alright, let's try going up here.
Fuel at 25%.
Ah,
Fuel
there
at
you are, you little...
0%.
Where did you go? There he is. He circled around me. Clever. Please, Delta 2. He's smart. He's probably just going to hide in a corner and try and preserve precious KDR. Otherwise, he wouldn't be just running around like this. Probably go for a kill. Rather annoying, this. I'm about to win in, like, I don't know, 20 seconds or so. Not that worried, but... It'd be very nice to see where he went. Oh well. Come on, you little flea, where'd you go? Gonna guess he's probably just hidden a corner and powered down.
Gather
Yeah.
enough
Oh well.
resources. This triumph will
It's unfortunate.
provide
Drags the
huge
match out a little bit like that, but I guess some people enjoy it. Personally, if it's just me left and I'm in a light mech like that, I just try and find the most damaged mech on the enemy team and snake one last kill. 130 damage. Okay, so I did actually hit someone a few times. Oh well. Alright, let's give the Urban Mech another shot then, shall we? So, hopefully it was just a little bit of a lag in that server, because 130 ping is playable, but every factor that adds on to the difficulty that is hitting light mechs, well, just a compounding thing. Or water. Searching. What are we searching for? I don't know. Will we find it? Maybe. Ah, good. Let's go to the scrapyard. One thing that is nice about the game is that there's a lot of visual variety for the maps. Like, you can have these big crystal deserts, you can have a brown canyon network, you can have a big old caustic valley that's bright yellow, you can have the very dark metal scrapyard. So, keeps the visuals fresh. It's not just the same sort of cookie cutter blocks that are prone to a lot of other games going for, I wouldn't call it necessarily realism, but more just like a specific style where every map ends up kind of feeling the same. Because, sure, they've got different layouts, but all the graphics are kind of in tune. All right. Ebon Jaguars, a Mad Cat 2, Marauders, me and my special Urban. It's got the loyalty version. I got this as a year-end bonus for playing the game a bunch. So, oh, we got GTX Classified again. We've seen them before. Darth Funk Ninja too.
Reactor online.
I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
All right.
All systems nominal. Override.
See
ending.
anyone else you recognize? Alright, screw a name. Good approach. Ill. Right. Zoom. We see the Piranha. What? I don't know if that was the same Piranha as last match. I think it was a different one. Either way. Running a casual 104 kilometers per hour.
Target acquired.
A bunch of big assault
No
bikes there,
target
and
acquired.
that's a bushwhacker medium. Jump ourselves up here, trying to get a spot on
at
stuff. There we
25%.
go. Now, this area of the map is called Death Valley because it usually it's a valley that you end up getting stuck in, and death shortly follows. But in my case, I have the ability to rotate around quickly, and ECM covering me, I might not get spotted. So
Target acquired.
that is not what I want to see. Bye.
Target spotted.
Okay, so that is a Cyclops in a position that I really don't want them to be. So we're just going to poke up and shoot him.
Target spotted.
Got rotary autocannons. Okay, that means he wants to stare at me and shoot his guns. Luckily, I have a lot of corner peeking pinpoint potential. He is just going to chill in the corner. Uh-oh. Yeah, quickly hop my way out of this one.
Target spotted.
Shot a little early there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
See, I'm going to bait him around the corner, then my assaults are going to tear him up.
Target spotted.
with a happy face. Got him. Ah! And that is how a 30-tonner can take down a 90-tonner.
Target destroyed.
Woo! There you go, death. Ah! Yo!
Target spotted.
I didn't realize he had friends.
New target
Alright,
acquired.
there's a UAV up there somewhere. There we go. Alright, so in this case, we are going to go ahead and pop up our own UAV, like so.
Activated. New
See you around the
target
corner, yeah.
acquired.
A lot of stalker, wow. And that piranha's missing most of his
New
everything,
target
okay.
acquired.
0.
New target
All pulse lasers.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Ah!
New
Unfortunately,
target
when you jump jet,
acquired.
you do lose some accuracy, so you have to let go of your jump jet button and then fall.
25%.
Do the accurate shots. Just keep peeking this corner here. They have a UAV up. Okay, that's really annoying.
Target destroyed.
Got that. Alright. Still got plenty of mech
target
left, so I'm gonna keep
acquired.
being annoying here. Just waiting for somebody with a Gauss rifle to charge up and zap me.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
And there is fall damage too, so you
Target
can't stay
acquired.
airborne and then not land.
Fuel at 25%.
Why am I shaking so much? Oh, arty strike, that's why.
New target acquired.
Alright, so given that all of our big mechs are going through here, I'm going to try working the flank and going over here. Ooh, that's
New
my cue,
target
actually. That's a
acquired.
mislinks. It's a mislinks causing problems. And a lot of death. Ow. How many arty strikes can they put on this corner? Holy crap.
Target spotted.
Alright. So that's relatively dealt with for now. We're going to go back up around here using our superior jump jet mobility.
Target spotted.
That's really far away. I think I can kill that, but it's going to take me a minute. There we go.
Target spotted.
Let's see if we can't... Yeah, he's up there. I'm going to give him a surprise. Come here, buddy.
Target spotted.
Aha. Liked you.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
You panicked and overheated yourself. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Somebody get into you.
Target acquired.
Look at that.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Try and get this bushwhacker here with a lucky shot.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Go on this night
acquired.
shoot. His left arm off. Nice.
There's a spider or some shit on top of Fox City. Top of the big rocks.
New target acquired.
I'm on Hotel Spider. There's another one up there. Yep. Gotta get up here.
Fuel at 25%.
Hi, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Oh, wow. Our team just looked at him and evaporated.
Oops, sorry, Blight. Did I catch you a little bit with friendly fire?
Going this awesome as well.
Yeah, sorry, man. There was nobody. It was all me. My bad. Nobody's back there.
Target destroyed.
All right. There's one left somewhere. Where? Dunno.
Wait, never mind. There totally is.
Question is, where is he?
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Ow! Box 7 high. Come here, you. Poke me again.
Target acquired.
Sun Spider. Ultra AC2s. I don't know if I can hop up here, but we're gonna find out.
Halfway there.
30 seconds or so to kill him.
Fuel at
We
25%.
can get up here, cool.
Target spotted. We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer.
Target
Ah, I almost got the kill there.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements.
12-6, that was a
Okay.
good game. Let's see how much damage we dealt, because we were doing some numbers there on that corner. Mech is very good at what's called pop-tarting, where you just kind of poke up a little bit and then fire your guns, then drop down. 672 and a 30-tonner. We take those. So how much damage is that? We did the top damage on the team in a light mech. Look at that. 562 match score. Mwah! They say Catboys can't drive. So that we can't read, not that we can't drive. All right, chat. Stream saying that's the 2-hour, 30-minute mark, so we are going to take this opportunity to take a quick break because I just need to go get some food. So, with that, we will be right back. Yeah. All right, chat. We are back. It means that Nekoboy has got some num-nums. Yeah! Haha. All right. We're going to load back up with the... I think the Urban Mech was doing pretty well, so we're going to try playing that a little more. Is anyone here who plays Mechwarrior Online, or is just a fan of Battletech in general and wants to see a specific mech be played? Go ahead, drop it in chat. So then I'm just going to keep dropping whatever. Fishy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You hear the num nums, chat. They are mine. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Once again, we are in queue. So, chat, I would like to take this opportunity to stare deeply into your eyes. You want to pet the Catboy. You want to pet the Catboy. Or food. Nom nom nom. Anyways. I keep voting for Bog, and it keeps not being Bog. But we might go to Solaris City instead, so. Ah, yes, prolonged eye contact, the bane of many. All right. Biomic tester, Elmer. Ah, yes, a flavor of glue. 404 target not found, and the dubious squirrel on the enemy team. Kill a flea. So, Chad, I've just realized that turns out your mic only works if you unmute it. So, hello, I have brought num-nums, and I am a fool. But we already knew something about that, so.
Reactor online. Sensors online. All systems nominal.
This is command.
Override
Eliminate
engaged.
all
Alright.
enemies, no matter the cost.
Override engaged. Drop complete. Now, it is worth noting that this map is a little bit jank because of the lighting layering at range. Also, this has insane particle count, so for some reason, they thought this was a good idea. Each of these windows that's lit up, that's like a particle source or something. So there's like 10,000 particles in CryEngine just all going on at once, because every time you load this map, the lit up windows are randomized. I don't know why they didn't just use a solid texture for it, but it makes the game absolutely chug. Like, a lot. So, I'm hoping that this is not coming through too badly on stream, but it's a little choppy on my end. Oh yes, and there's also some terrain destruction too, so they've got to have that as well. Anyways. Solaris City. This was one of the very hyped maps, and then everyone started playing it and realized that, oh, this makes a lot of computers lag, like, a lot, so. This also came around to the point where
We don't actually have to take the middle. This is skirmish. We could do some fuck shit.
anyways, as I was saying,
Where do you propose we go?
Solaris mode was added, which, so in the
I'm not
context
sure,
of this,
but we're really fucking heavy, so we're not very mobile.
they're talking about that, but Solaris mode was added, which was a 1v1 or 2v2 mode, and normally Mechwarrior Online is either 12v12 or
Target
occasionally
acquired.
8 versus 8. It's only certain matchups though, which is prearranged
Target
tournament stuff.
acquired. New target
So,
acquired.
adding a 1v1 mode to the game, to the surprise of basically no one who plays the game, was unpopular. And so there's like, I think they made like 6 or 7 special like 1v1 or 2v2 maps, and then they just don't really have any use right now because they just kind of did away with Solaris mode. It's kind of funny and sad
New
at the same
target
time.
acquired.
They're
Target
way out of
acquired.
range for me to do anything. That is not. That's a blood asp. I can punish that a little bit. Gonna hop along here like a bunny rabbit. Then we're going to use our immense verticality to jump up
25%.
here and glide off the edge.
0%.
Crap.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Light mech.
Affirmative.
And that's a
Target
miss.
spotted.
Okay. Yeah.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay, that is a good chunk of mech there. We're just going to turn on night vision because it's a little dark here, and I'm going to try and get up top.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't like that. Ow. Okay, it didn't deal any damage. That was probably just a prop interacting with my mech. It looked sparky. I thought I got hit by a
Target
Gauss rifle.
acquired.
They're way in the back here. Holy crap.
Fuel
Our
at
ice ferret is
25%.
not doing very well.
Target spotted.
That's the 8V Awesome, which has medium range missiles. Okay, and I'm missing every shot on it.
New target acquired.
Just gonna poke ourselves
New
up here.
target acquired.
Basically operating hull down here, which lets me put out some good damage, but also means that any returning damage is probably gonna be put into my face.
Target spotted. spotted.
Yeah. Still getting good hits.
Target spotted.
Down here now. Okay.
Heat level critical.
Dang it! I hit the one pillar there. Okay.
New target acquired.
So
Heat level critical.
zap. We also cool down a little faster if we're standing still. See, he is a little bit warm, so gonna keep doing damage. PPCs are one of the few weapons in game that actually have splash damage, so even if I don't hit what I want, there's a chance some of the
New
damage can
target
splash over.
acquired.
It's quite nice.
Need assistance.
All right.
Target spotted.
Performance on this map is choppy. I feel like I'm playing at like 30 frames.
Acquired.
Ooh, all right. I took off the side torso there. Ow, that's
New
not good.
target acquired.
I'm just gonna throw UAV up on this corner. I did not realize where I was.
Fuel at 0%.
Anyways, that is the danger corner, so we are...
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're gonna peek it. Whee! I go. Wow.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
This is so choppy.
Fuel at 25%.
Trying my best here, but... Okay, there's something low near me. There you are.
Target acquired.
Gotcha. Haha. Right in the teeth, I think. Anyways.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Corsair that is almost dead. Ooh. Barely made it onto the high ramp here. Okay.
New target
Get
acquired.
Fox from earlier. Try and get that high contrast camera.
Target spotted.
Awesome. Which is about to be anything but.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, snake that shot just barely.
New target acquired.
This should be FAF. Nope.
Target
It's
spotted.
a Marauder. In the back as much as I can.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That
New
line.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
That Marauder's dead. As you can see with thermal camera, you can kind of judge which mechs are hot and which ones are not.
Target destroyed.
So as you see, this awesome is very cool versus that Marauder is running incredibly hot. So
New target acquired.
information is power. I think I can jump him here, maybe.
Target
Ah,
destroyed.
just barely.
We're detecting
I think that I think it was the Shadowcat, the ECM on the other side that got him. Yeah. .396 damage dealt, 83 damage taken, 2 kills, which I didn't deal the most damage, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. Yeah. Good damage across the board from everyone. It's a fun, scrappy match. Let's go for another. And again, if there's any mechs that anyone wants to see or any style of builds or silliness, I have basically free reign to do anything in the game right now. Yeah. Got a good pile of C-bills to throw at most anything, so if it's a new mech I need to buy, I can grab that. Have plenty of mech base, and most things are on sale right now. Let's see. PPCs, I think I'll go for the shotgun catapult. So, this, as you might know, is similar to my other catapult I ran earlier in the stream. It's got a purple W in the face, which I'm actually going to change into a white W to go better with the eyes for an OWO face. Let's go to our decals, owned, and change the color on that to white. Yes. There we are. Certified surprise. So, for this, I have 2 large shotguns in this mech. The Catapult C2 has a quirk. Where is it? Here it is. It reduces the cooldown of LBX autocannons and increases their velocity by a bunch. Plus, it gives you a slight spread reduction, which is very nice, because the longer you have to make a shot, the more spread you get, since it's, it's like 0.9 degrees spread. So 0.9 degrees doesn't sound like a whole lot until you're shooting at something that's like 400 meters away. Then you start to notice it's quite far. More num-nums. I can shake my little food bowl around, and I think it picks up. Alright. Alpine Peaks. I'm telling you right now, Alpine Peaks is not a good map. There's some people who like it because it gives you the longest range in the game, and a lot of it is big open space. For For quick play, it's just not a good game. It really is the case of who has more snipers to win, and since you don't know what you're getting, and the matchmaker doesn't either, yeah. It might be your team is entirely brawlers, and their team is entirely long-range snipers, and then you just kind of have to sit on your side of the hill and do nothing for like 15 minutes. It's unfortunate. But thanks to democracy, nobody voted for it, so. All right. I'm going to trial mech tester again. A couple of the other ones. Fork the Spoon Wrecker. It's only heads and smoke car. Oh. Shiba Starfire. A dog. Like a Shiba Inu. I think that's how you say that. Sheeb.
Reactor online.
Pressing all the buttons. Powering up the
Sensors
things.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Dropping
engaged.
007 in the all chat.
Eliminate all
Let's go from there.
enemies, no matter the cost.
I've only got 55 rounds for my shotguns, so I'm going to have to make every shot count. But usually by the time that I run out of ammo, I've either died or the match has been decided. So we're going to go off that. Fortunately, we have a disconnect. Our blood asp has left the building. Hello, big blue star. It's a very close star when you think about it. Like, you compare the size of our sun to how close this thing is. It must be very hot. Oh, it's got a spot on it, too, doing a little swirl. Very pretty skyboxes in this. Alright. Oh. I don't remember why I have advanced zoom in this, which is the little special zoom box you see.
Online.
Must have put that in at some point and never redone the skills.
New target acquired.
See one of them, Stalker. A very fast Stalker, actually. He's getting here before I am. Wow. Just had a close spawn. Either way, we're going to go up and shoot him in the face. I think there's 2 of them, so.
Artillery strike online.
Instead, we're going to do a smart thing. We're going to stop here, and then we're going to reverse slightly, and then we're going to fly up.
Acquired.
We're going to shoot that one. See, by doing the trigonometry here, see, I could fly forward, but that would mean that I have a much longer
25%.
profile. So,
New target acquired.
no, hit me right in the face. Remember if I put enough head armor on this? I think I did. We're gonna find out in case I get shot in the teeth and die. Ah! Alright. We know that's a stalker with an almost missing left torso. We're gonna try and punish that a little. Oh wow, he's almost missing his everything. Bam! I was right. There was 2 of them. Look at that.
Acquired.
Standing right next to each other so you couldn't tell.
New target acquired.
See, using the jump jets there as well to peek this night gear a little bit. I want to avoid prolonged eye contact because my guns all shoot at once, and there's, well, they take a little more time to go. That is a Mad Dog with, I think, LBX autocannons, yes. Okay, that's a problem. Uh-oh, they're looking at me. Time to get out of here. Oh, I lost one of my autocannons. Okay, so I'm down to half my firepower. Luckily, I still have my entire mech. Kind of overstayed my welcome there. Alright, go around here. That Mad Dog is actually running the same weapons as I am, just the clan variant. I believe that makes them slightly smaller and slightly lighter. Ow!
New target acquired.
Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted.
Hoping to inflict a critical hit here.
New target
Ow.
acquired.
That's gonna hurt.
Right arm critical.
Didn't need that arm. There was nothing in it.
Right arm
And we'll see if we
destroyed.
can't hold this angle slightly.
New target acquired.
Needs. Put up a UAV here just to provide vision for the team.
Target spotted.
And we're gonna fall back and get more shotgun shells. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna get shot again here, which sucks, but
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
he's missing half of his torso. Puts us about even.
New target acquired.
And this guy down here is ready to get shot in the face. I keep on thermal view just so I can get clean sight profiles because there's a lot of smoke.
20% of the enemies are
fly around the corner to surprise him. Bam.
Target spotted.
Probably take out his right torso, and that will cripple his weapon systems. The Marauders have all their weapons
New
typically in the right
target
torso.
acquired.
Ooh, hello. Ooh, that was friendly.
Strike
Oops.
online.
Ew.
New target
Y'all didn't see
acquired.
anything.
Sorry. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
No, no angle.
New target acquired.
Whack.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Expecting him to come around this corner any second now.
Target
Like that.
acquired.
Target spotted.
I hit him with at least one pellet there. Hard to say.
New target
This is a
acquired.
interesting brawl.
Artillery
Ugh,
strike
that's not good.
online. Center torso
Ah!
critical damage.
We've lost half our force. Target spotted.
All right. Yes.
The enemies are half depleted.
There we go.
Push.
Got him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Try and go in that. Just him a little
New
bit.
target acquired.
Target
Nova has an
spotted.
exposed right arm, so we're gonna try it. Oh boy, it's gonna hurt. Okay, I might be going down here after all. Try for one last shot and make it count. Oh, dang it.
Critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Right. Ooh. 550 damage dealt and taken. So, pretty close game. Very scrappy, long, weird sight lines. So, no place was safe
New
there.
target acquired.
Kind of sad that I lost my LBX autocannon so early. 'Cause if I had two guns firing, I probably could have used up all my ammo there. Blood Asp trying
New
to
target
do
acquired.
his best in this case. Everyone's more mobile than him.
Target
You can see him.
destroyed.
Okay. Blood Asp and a Nightjeer who is
Critical.
doing a lot of damage, and he just
Override
overheated
shutdown.
himself. So those of you who don't know, this is what happens when your mech overheats. It enters a shutdown phase for about 5 seconds, or until your heat level goes below 100%. And it lets light mechs like this get behind you and punish you because you're stun locked. And this is why everyone runs their override, or people will say override check. Like, so. Still, pretty close game, very scrappy, good fights. I had fun. This is good Mechwarrioring. I'm not sure what he's looking at exactly. I'm not sure he's okay. That was a lucky shot. Good one.
New target acquired.
He might be able to clean this up if he's good here. Nah, looks like he's getting shot in the butt.
Detected. Left.
Come in. Control to surface. Can anyone read?
Fortunate, but a good effort. 9 to 12. This is the kind of scrappy Mechwarrioring that I'm saying is really what sells this game. You get matches like this where everything's hectic, there's just mechs from every angle, and you have to quickly adapt to stuff. Yeah. Getting shot in the butt, it's generally bad. People sometimes will run some back armor, but the problem is that you have to give up front-facing armor for that, and generally front-facing armor is more important. So, yeah. Don't get shot in the back. That's a pretty good way to live life. Or in this case, die, because we got shot in the back. Have fun with the shotgun catapult. I'm going to run it again. Also because I know that the OWO face horrifies people. Ooh. I kind of want to go back to Vitric and do that again, so we're going to vote for it. Not going to get it, but we're going to try. Nom 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 nom. Oh. You can see me freak out a little bit as I take a drink. Water. Oh, come back. My water bottle decided I wanted to try running. Fortunately, I run faster than a water bottle. Yes, psychological warfare. Behold, the face that will kill you, OWO. Alright. We're paired with Adolf Rizzler. Truly one of the Mechwarriors of all time. Going off against Dr. Fraser, Kill Ego, Hitman, Titus Q, and O-Face. Alright. Otter is Drowning Monkey. Well, can't say I had any of these names on the bingo card, so I'm just gonna drop the old 007 salute and hope somebody responds.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Command, eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Okay. See El Frizzler going up. He takes a shortcut by using his jump jets to get up onto the ramp ever so slightly faster, saving those precious seconds. It can actually matter about who gets to mid first, because then you can shoot over, and it tends to make people think twice when they see somebody pop up top and start putting bullets down range. We lost our Ebon Jaguar. How unfortunate. Oh well. Well, wow, we lost 2 people. That's really strange. Okay, usually you see like 1 disconnect in a match. Seeing 2, that's a strange happening. Was at one point a bug where I forget how exactly it worked, but it made it so like literally everyone in the lobby disconnected or so, except for like 1 or 2 people, and then it was just a complete stomp. It was a really strange week with Mechwarrior.
Target spotted.
Alright. Now let's play more of the same. Ooh, that might be the same Mad Dog as last game.
New target acquired.
And there's a grasshopper on the other side of this, which I'm not going to peek that angle. I'm going to try going around to the right. I'm going to see if they go wide. Ooh, I can see a blood asp way in the back there.
Who needs back armor anyway?
Yeah, exactly. Just don't get shot in the back. See?
Made it back.
Acquired.
Fucking game.
Alright. Let's take a little look-see here.
25%.
LRM boat up top, Delta 3.
It's always this map that I crash on.
Hi there.
Target.
Stone Rhino up mid. Ow. Drop smoke on me. How rude. And my entire team has gone low ground.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning.
Ow.
Incoming
Okay,
missile.
that's LRMs. Ow, that is...
Right torso. Critical
Yeah.
damage.
Doesn't really deal damage, but it just makes me feel better. Okay, so my entire team went wide right, which is bad, because it means that we have no one contesting high ground here. I need to drop an arty strike like yesterday. Try and hit that bushwhacker. Yeah. Oop,
New target
Shazer.
acquired.
Getting some hits here. Yeah, it's very important to control the high ground on this
Totally
map,
have the
because
top.
you can always drop down, but dropping up is not really something that works so well. Gravity's kind of a hindrance there. What the? What?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ah, crap. Alright, so I'm probably going to go down here in a second, because I am stripped out center torso.
Target
New
And
target
yeah.
acquired.
How the heck did he get over there? Okay, small porous gargoyle.
Target
Very
destroyed.
dangerous.
Thanks.
New
They don't see me.
target acquired.
Careful. Hi, buddy.
Target spotted.
Center torso. Critical damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
Incoming missile.
I got a cheeky shot into him. I should have taken the side torso so that I could try and
Left
make him
arm
explode.
critical damage.
Ow.
Left arm destroyed.
Alright, trying in vain here.
Torso destroyed.
Been focus fired. Yep.
Left
Ah.
torso critical damage.
Fortunately,
Right
we
arm destroyed.
ceded the high ground because I was the only one who went that way.
Destroyed.
Let's see what the team was doing.
Left torso
Now we are what is called a
destroyed.
stick, which means that I have no side torsos, no weapons, and nothing to really do except die. Unfortunate.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Well, at the very least, the game is kind of tying itself up, and
Online.
it might end up pulling a win out of this. I'm not going to stick around to find out. I'm going to go do crimes elsewhere. Alright. Let us see. So, play one of the grasshoppers. Could play a Jaeger mech. Quick draw. Go for something lighter. Dervish. The Dervish is a very fun mech because it has these missile doors, which, when they're closed, give you 20% incoming damage reduction, which is very nice. That's a free 25% effective HP increase to your mech. Now, of course, when you have to fire missiles, they open for like a second, which makes you a little bit vulnerable. But you're also shooting missiles at people then, so they typically won't want to shoot you, unless you're trading fire. But usually it's safe. As you can see, I have painted mine like a sheet of paper that has had 2 highlighters explode on it, and I am running in it currently 8 short-range missile 6-packs, which gives me a ridiculous 103-point Alpha Strike. Unfortunately, I can't fire all of these at once because the game says that no fun is allowed, so it means I can only fire them in groups of 4. But I've conveniently bound it so that I have a left click and right click, and I just have to take a half second between trigger pulls, and then it wins. So there. As I've named this variant the No Cap because the abbreviation for Dervish is DV-FR for the Frenzy, so it's the Dervish No Cap for real for real. If you don't know what that means, just go ask some TikTok Zoomer. They'll try and explain it to you, or they'll cringe because you are apparently asking them something that annoys them or confuses them. I really don't know, actually. Alright. And we return to the ever-present searching for match queue. Not going to say that I've spent a long time staring at this tonight, but, well, you've been here with me, so. I love water. There we go. All right, let's try for the bog. Ooh, 80% bog vote. Bog champ. Yes, please. Please. Bog champ. 75%. I might be going to the bog. 66, 50. 42. Vote for the bog. Vote for the bog. We got the bog! All right, now we get to survey the wild space lobster in all of its glory. Graphics freaked out there for a second as we loaded in, but all right. Okay, got Bad Wolf, Blind Squirrel again. A couple of the names we've seen tonight. Smokgar, Reaver Dragon, and oh, they have Qui-Gon Jinn. Well, we've got Darth Funk Ninja. Now, I don't think Darth Maul is named Darth Funk Ninja, but at the same time, he does win against Qui-Gon, so really. What's that? Oh, whoa, 6? No. Oh, whoa, 7. Yeah. Good luck, have fun, die. Now, I don't think that Qui-Gon Jinn ever said that in the movie, but maybe we're watching the extended edition. Maybe it's the dub. Ooh, Star Wars Abridged. That could be a thing.
Reactor online.
There's an idea. A fan dub of the Star Wars movies. Can you write better dialogue than George Lucas did back in, like, what was it, early 2000s, I think the prequels came out?
Engaged.
It was like 99, somewhere around there, 99 to like 2003 or 5, somewhere. That sounds about right.
Audio.
Hello.
Hello.
Affirmative.
See a couple of our mechs just kind of hippity hoppy in the
Aren't
way
we
around.
just in the other game?
Yeah, we were. We got our asses kicked.
All right.
Oh, when I died, it was like 8 to 9 or something. It wasn't too bad.
You went down on Blaze of Glory. It was good.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Get some ice ferrets and
I was on
locusts.
the winning
I
side.
always find
of
the ice ferret
3-12 and 0s
looks
last
like
night.
a refrigerator with legs.
Oh, those are kind of boring.
New
Maybe that's just
target
me.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, got a blackjack
That's
over
only
here. I don't want to
5-6.
peek this corner yet, because if they know that I'm up here, then they'll react to me being up here, and then they'll run away, because I'm short.
You in Delta 6.
New target
spotted.
Instead, if I lie, lurking, and wait, someone to get overconfident and cuddle up.
Focus.
New
Echo.
target
Need
acquired.
assistance. Target spotted.
He said focus echo, I think,
New
which sounded like
target
focus Neko,
acquired.
which I would not like them to do. Ah, yes, see, they have foolishly fallen into my trap. And I'll be punished for it. Ow. Oh no, I've foolishly fallen into their trap. They have snipers in the back. Ah! Just jitter my hitbox back and forth here, torso tanking, so that they don't hit me. Unfortunately, they're going for my legs, which is smart.
New target
Yeah, they make intelligent
acquired.
decisions.
Target
Yes, right, I was also going to show off the giant space lobsters if I can. So. Take a look here. This big old shell here is the sort of carcass of one of the giant space lobsters, or it might be a molt. We don't know if they're dead or not. We just know that they're, well, this one's not alive.
25%.
These crustaceans, oop, ran out of jump jet juice. Because crustaceans like to shed their shells every once in a while, it's entirely possible that there's a giant space lobster somewhere in this bog ready to eat a whole bunch of battle mechs, because they are very big.
Base is being captured.
spotted. Target
However,
spotted.
that means that there could also be giant lobster out there that could be edible. So,
New target acquired.
we appear to be losing this flank, which is not good. Could try and do something cheeky here. Just say, fire missiles at them, but unfortunately I missed most of those. You can see my missile doors open and close there.
New target acquired.
Blackjack has overextended to an extent, but... Ah, what the? Huh?
New
You.
target acquired.
Alright, you. Fine.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Chest spot. Man, I hit this guy. Seriously, though. Okay, I'm not normally this bad of a shot. Okay, I'm just gonna pop my UAV here because I'm totally screwed. And then I'm going to click on you. Dang. Half a second off.
I'm here to help with that night gear.
249.
armor.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm finding that with the stream running, my ability to track targets is a little bit hindered. I think either I've got a tiny bit of input lag or it's just making my computer a slight bit slower. So. Plus, trying to hit a mech like that, they move very quickly. So, more difficult than you think. So that is the case then. I think that a little bit of lasers would be a good thing here. Because it's very hard to miss with lasers. Instead, I'm going to select our mech. Let's go back to our little multicolored pirate friend. Plan side. Go with the Ebon Jaguar B. And queue up again. Unfortunately, no giant space lobster today, but we did at least see their shells. So we know they're out there somewhere. Hats off to you, giant space lobster. Alright, let's queue up again. Laser Vomit with the Ebon Jaguar B. Good old sort of brainless left click on the enemy mech. Which, I mean, depending on what you're going for, it's sometimes just what you feel. Sometimes you want to do something incredibly complicated, like you want to have a precision mech that you're having to very carefully snipe with, or you need a brawl build to get super close, like under 200 meters. Other days, you just want to, set yourself up, peek over a hill, and just microwave somebody to death. Searching for match, searching for match. I'd play like the Jeopardy waiting theme, but that would immediately get copyright flagged, so I have to not pull that gag out of the hat. Alright. Let's see if it wants to give us a game. Preferably this century. I mean, I'm fine with waiting, but just you end up sitting here for a little bit, and then there's nothing to do but to stare at me, in the eyes. Wonder about reality. What are you thinking about, chat? What are you thinking about? I'm still here. What are you thinking about, chat? Loading, loading, loading. I do see why many people like to queue up in this game with friends, because it means you have something to talk about, or someone to talk with in case of just long queue time. If I hover over the cancel button, act like I'm going to press it, it'll give me a match, right? Yeah. 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 No, maybe not. Waiting. Game? 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 Game. Alright, we got Emerald Vale Skirmish, so probably going to devolve into a sniper fest because unfortunately Emerald Vale, there's very high cliffs on either side of the map, which have nice ramps leading up to them. So teams like to sit up there a lot. That being said, Emerald Vale isn't exactly a bad map. It's just very favoring to extremely long-range builds that like to sit up there relatively free of retaliation. Alright. See, we have Risen Trash on our team. Good name if there ever was one. I stole this mech. I'm just going to conveniently ignore that. They can have a little crime as a treat. We have Black 6 again. I remember the name. Renaissance guy and this cool dude. Oh, of course. Banana man.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Drop the old woes 7 in the chat. Hit that override, and then drop into combat. I'm going to hopefully surgically remove a couple of components from enemy mechs, as we have the ability to just, well, do this. You can see the little X-pulse lasers coming from somebody else there. I'm gonna... actually, I want to take the right side path here. I was thinking about going left, but, well, everyone else needs to be going on the right side, and cohesion is important. So we're going to go to the right. See our Annihilator here with its giraffe-like neck. A lot of pulse lasers. Another Ebon Jaguar like myself. Got the sort of zebra-striped Marauder. Very clever. Can't actually tell it's a Marauder. It says it's a large and well-armed zebra. The Bushwhacker here, which is a very nice mech. Quite enjoy those. They appear in older Mechwarrior titles. I believe it's Mechwarrior 3 that heavily features them. Might be Mechwarrior 4, but...
Target acquired.
They're just a very good, well-beloved mech, and yeah. I might take one of those out tonight. So, at the moment, though, just kind of looking around. We've got our Blackjack and Incubus combo going over there. A couple of lights off in the distance. A Flea and Locust, both of which insects, very fast. Anyways.
New target acquired.
Let's see. So our Ebon Jaguar Prime. We have a Warhammer 6R here with 2 LB-10 autocannons and 4 medium pulse lasers, which is it's not the greatest build, but it's also not a bad one, so serviceable enough. Very short burst time, which is quite nice. Just watch here, because I'm expecting a mech to appear there or over there. I'm a little worried my arms aren't going to connect to it. Thought I saw a jump jetter. Okay. Oh, there he is. Alright. Let's try and zap somebody as they go by.
Target spotted.
Right, we see somebody's moving up in the left flank there. Yep, there's their assault. Ooh, everyone is rotating. Okay, I need to go catch up with the group. Luckily, the Epic Jaguar is a very fast mech at 87. So, I guess it's not very fast, but it's decently quick.
Coming around through Delta 3.
Affirmative.
See a little bit of the old NASCAR effect that I talked about earlier in the stream going on here. We're just going to microwave that Mad Cat Moonwalker and then move on from there. Peeking this corner is probably not good for me, so we're going to just pull back here a little bit and try and get crossfire on someone.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You, yeah, there we go.
Target
Ouch,
spotted.
that's a lot of autocannon. So, not being one to make the same stupid mistake twice, I'm going to move to a different firing angle and try and hook somebody there. It's a Howl, which is one of the special Timberwolves. He's running ATM-9s, which are stands for Advanced Tactical Missiles, but I like to just imagine he's throwing ATM. Oh, hey, Firewolf! Good to see you in the chat. Why would anyone try and attack the cat? I don't know. There's 12 people who have a very big disagreement with me right now, though.
New target acquired.
Let's see. So, try and hold long sight lines.
New target
Ideally right here. Turn on the old thermal cameras. And zap that summoner. Ooh, look at him. Center torso wide open. Not
New
gonna peek
target
again.
acquired.
This link's also gonna get some hook.
Critical.
Now,
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
is he gonna be dumb? He might be dumb. Let's find out. Yeah, buddy, you should have done that.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye.
New target acquired.
We're gonna drop a arty strike on that corner because they're grouping up to go there. Then we're gonna rotate around to the right
New
side.
target acquired.
There's that
Target
Warhammer. Oop,
destroyed.
there was that Warhammer. This Marauder is not sure exactly what he's doing, so I'm just gonna zoom by and try and get a sight line on someone. Hello.
Acquired.
Meow. All right, time to get out of here.
I catch your center torso open.
New target acquired.
Oh, uh-oh. What the? Where was that from? There you are.
Left arm critical damage.
Uh-oh.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
It's gonna hurt. Maybe not.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Where's your street caster arms?
Destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, that was an XL engine. You can tell because he blew up when you lost his right torso. Anyways,
Target acquired.
there's that up there, which I want to shoot at. Ow, my back.
Warning, incoming missile.
Okay, so we're gonna have to reposition ourselves to a place that doesn't get so shot up. Ooh.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay. Want to line on you, but I don't have it, so we're gonna go on you instead. Zap.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're half down. Don't let the hostile.
Trying to do what damage I can here. Ooh, that is that's not good. As a skill shot, which is unfortunately a rather overpowered mech right now. Turns out when you have a mech that does ridiculous amounts of short-range missiles, and you give it insane quirks and a $15 price tag, it's a bit problematic. I'm going to cook myself here. Okay.
System offline.
I accidentally turned my mech off there for a second, but that's fine.
Target acquired.
You a little.
Heat level.
I'm totally dead. Oh well.
Closing in around us.
6 to 10. 754 damage dealt though. So, at the very least, we got some hits. We take those. Change my chat settings because I thought that I had timestamps on here. Odd. Should have chat timestamps. I don't know why it's not showing these. Strange.
Respond. This is clan command. Respond.
And tab out, which mutes the game temporarily, but yeah, so I did a good chunk of damage. I took a whole bunch of damage. my skill rating still went up. I did the 3 kill most damage dealt, which means that even though I didn't get the kill, it still kind of credits me, saying, hey, yeah, you did most of the work. Yeah, in terms of my team, top damage, we'll take those. Okay. Since we were having a decent amount of success with this, I kind of want to keep dropping with it. I don't know. Part of me is thinking, keep the variety up. Just keep trying out different mechs. We had fun with the urban mech earlier. Not pulled out too many assaults, or... we played a medium once, but we had difficulty hitting anything, so... I think that for right now, we're just going to keep on the old Death Star microwave strat and go from there. Yeah. Once again, waiting for match, as we have done many a time over. It'd be nice if they had like a little game of Pong or something on the left here. I can just click on various buttons. Normally I would go around looking for food to steal, but unfortunately I've stolen all the food, so it's not really much for me to do right now except eat it. I'm still only getting through it. Sadly, my food dish is empty. Tragedy. Alright, going to the Terra Therma, the regular version, which has a, well, rather volcanic look to it. Playing again another round of skirmish. Still not the greatest game mode, very prone to camping, but at least it encourages people to fight each other sometimes. Oh, Terra Therma, as the name, well, as the loading screen implies, rather, you can get a sense of just how volcanic and exciting this map is. It's also a little bit hot when you stand in lava. We played Terra Therma Crucible earlier tonight, but this is the, well, technically, Terra Therma is a revised version of a map by the same name in beta, where a lot of it was centered around the volcano you see in the bottom right corner, which used to be the centerpiece of the map. Then Terra Therma got reworked into Terra Therma Crucible, which then got reworked again because the reworked version really wasn't very good.
Reactor online.
So it's basically been through the rework
Sensors
grinder a whole bunch of
online.
times. So.
Weapons online.
Oh, going for a special event.
All systems
Okay.
nominal.
Command to all warriors on
Somebody has a plan,
your task is to wipe away
so
all hostiles.
Override.
I'm interested. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we're going volcano. Okay, so this is kind of fun. Sometimes people like to set up in the volcano because it has a lot of very good cover. It's also high ground, but it usually only works in skirmish because it's the only map that doesn't have a objective on it that you have to do.
Need assistance?
So, yeah. Since they want to set up there, I say, yeah, why not? Let's go volcano. Delicious lava. Crunch, 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 crunch. It's the old cauldron defense. So this is referring to the sort of lava cauldron there. Since, well, it looks kind of like a cauldron.
Artillery.
Back when the game was in its very early stages, this was the centerpiece of the map, but it's since been moved off to the side, kind of like how HPG Manifold's big antenna dish got moved off to the side as well. Still, sometimes you'll see people try to set up in there and do what we're going to do, which is gun line. I haven't actually taken this path for a long time. I don't remember the exact angles to rotate through. Alright. Whee! Around the corner. In the old night vision. Night vision for fight vision. Thing is dyed a delicious shade of lime green. Put into lava, which now tastes like sherbet. Let's see now. I'm pretty sure I can climb this, but I forget the exact path I have to take to get up top. It's been a very long time since I've rolled this exact map with skirmish mode and people who are wanting to camp up here.
Target spotted.
There is a way to get up there.
Target spotted.
Thought. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you do need jump. Oh, wait. There it is. There's the ramp. Interestingly, you can see that the lava here is not so hot because I am not generating any heat. That is a hi.
Target spotted.
You know. Okay. Hi, Mr. Cheetah. Gonna laser burn you.
Heat level critical.
Ow, ow, ow.
Override shut down.
Okay, take it back. The lava is a little bit hot.
Primary. Target spotted.
This cheetah is almost missing his legs, which is quite good for us. I'm going to cut off his escape here.
Target spotted.
Really?
Heat level critical.
Cooked him a little bit there and cooked
Override
myself a
shut
little
down.
too. So unfortunately, these lava paths are very hot, so you can't really use energy weapons here like I'm trying to do.
Target spotted.
Now, if I could just get... Can't quite see. Very dark, as you can tell. So, that's why we need night vision. I don't feel like chasing that guy. I think our flea might be able to get him, but... Anyways.
New target acquired.
There's a Stormcrow way off in the distance, Hotel 6.
Hold this position.
Yeah. Just wants us to set up inside the lava bowl here, and I guess that's what we're going to do. What if I turn on thermals? Wow. It's not very hot on thermal. That's interesting. Normally I would expect, lava to be blinding on a thermal camera, but... Oh well.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mr. Plern here is, camp and hold, I guess.
Target spotted.
Suppose there's not really much for me to do. I mean, I kind of do just want to run off and shoot enemy mechs and actually do stuff in the game, but, I guess if they they just want to set up here, then, well, whatever. Yeah. Oh, there's someone down here.
New
Let's
target
see, there they
acquired.
are.
Target spotted.
As a raven.
Target
Got a little bit of
spotted.
damage into him.
New target acquired.
Really decide which way I want to keep myself facing.
New target acquired.
It's like right on the edge of my effective range. See our light and medium mechs down there.
Online.
Target
And a couple people just kind of going off in chat yelling at each other, as is tradition for any online PvP game ever. That is. Alright, that's a target that I can hit. Really, the large pulse lasers, the blue ones that you're seeing me fire, are the only ones that are actually dealing damage at that range, but why not? But you see, he's made the mistake of overheating himself, and I'm going to drop an Arctic Strike on him. It should hopefully hit everyone else there. Yeah, good damage. Wow, wow. See them trying to get a lock, but they don't really have the laser or radar range.
Acquired.
Oop, I have been narked. So, narc is a special missile that hits you, and it essentially acts as a homing beacon, which means that enemies can see you even when they don't have line of sight with any of their mechs. Although, in this case, they can't really do anything with it because I'm behind cover, and yeah, if they try to shoot missiles at me, it's just going to hit the wall. So yeah, as you see, the narc ran out of battery and fell off, so yeah, that's that.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Alright.
New target acquired.
And like I said, there's really not much for me to do right here. We've got mechs in position to shoot the enemy, and it's just kind of a campy waiting game, which is rather unfortunate. I like the game when I have to actually go around and do stuff. Instead, we're just going to sit here for a while. Oh well.
New target acquired.
Ooh, there might be range to do stuff over here. Alright, let's see. So he was getting shot from... oh, that's a smoke. Okay, I'm just going to push through this, hopefully not get hit. Alright, we're good. Let's wait for the RD to finish shooting. There we go. Now...
New target acquired.
There we go. Now you see missiles coming my way, or rather you hear the alert. They're not going to hit anything. Can't actually see anything there because there's so much screen shake. Ouch.
Target spotted.
Bit of a second to look at somebody there. It's a leg to Stormcrow. Poor guy.
Acquired.
I think he's trading better there because I can't really see him, but he can see me. It's just the unfortunate state of the visuals on this map.
New target acquired.
Oh. And also because he has massive amounts of screen shake because autocannons go bang bang.
New target acquired.
Alright. There we go. Now I can get a rough idea of where he is.
To the 8 column.
New target acquired.
Pulling out a ice spirit and a summoner.
I'm in already strike.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So yeah, that Sun Spider barely took any damage from when I was shooting him. It's rather unfortunate. Alright. Let's see if we can't find another good angle and go from there. Yum. Hi. It's an urban mech. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Alright, Gulf Raven is doing a Raven thing. He's almost been legged, which would make him rather easy to kill. That Stormcrow is legged and still alive. We're just gonna push over him, I guess. Oh, hey, Catgirl's here. That's nice.
Target acquired.
I'm just going
Target
to... Never mind.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Use the ability to filter by thermal. Ow! Hey, that really hurts. Ah, what the?
Right leg critical damage.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Oh, they're gone. So, my legs are super exposed. I'm not sure if they intended to do that or not, but maybe it was the shells having gravity and aimed at my torso, they fell and hit my legs, or maybe it was just somebody saying, hey, that Catboy, leg him. So, rather than have my feetsy privileges revoked, I'm just going to find a place that I can shoot that does not involve me getting towed.
Target spotted.
Let's see.
New target acquired.
It's rather annoying trying to see anything on this map since it is very dark.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Now, by the time those missiles get here, they will miss. This is unfortunately why long-range missiles in this game kind of suck, because you can do things like that.
And halves if you want to get out of here. I'm probably a better bait for him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Homer. This is, again, one of the most skirmish games where we've just kind of sat around for 10 minutes. Anything that pokes up, we just go pew-pew on, and that's about it. Yeah. It's why I don't like skirmish.
Want me to commit. I'm halved, so I can't do too much.
Yeah. Gonna retreat back into the pit, I guess. Make them have to come to us. Wah, wah. And guys going off in chat complaining. Blah, blah, blah. The unfortunate, sort of very safe way to play skirmish, which is, you know, just set up in one point and then camp. So, it's not really make for fun gameplay, though. Which is, again, why I said I think they should just remove skirmish as a mode. It doesn't really need to exist. We already have Assault and Domination to cancel this Camp Fest, and yeah, I think the game would just be better for it. Now, if anything peeks around the corner, I'm going to turn it to ash with my lasers, but hey, there's not really much reason for them to peek right now. There's a chance that they might go for a push and get like some piece of excitement in like the last, I don't know, 3 minutes or so.
Acquired.
But that would mean having to do right at the clock to try and knock out like 2 of our mechs, in which case they'd definitely go for my legs. So, yeah. Rather unfortunate and just boring. Just, you know, sitting in my mech, in my little lava cauldron, waiting for the enemy to maybe come up and do something. But they're not. Oh well.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
See, if they try and push, that happens to them, so yeah, it's just a waiting game now. Wah, 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 wah. Goon. Oh well. Yeah. Oop.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Damage. Left leg destroyed.
See what I mean?
Left torso critical damage. Elbow
Oop.
critical.
Crush the coward. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Ba, ba, ba. See what I mean? Last little minute of excitement because they had to go. And then, yeah. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. It was a game. I don't really feel good about winning this one because I don't think I really did anything and we just kind of sat in the lava cauldron for 15 minutes. I'd rather do some more fun, exciting gameplay than, you know, this. Oh well. Well, the good news is that in 1 minute and 30 seconds, this match will be over and we can go on to more fun, exciting things to see. So yeah. Now I just walk along. Notice the Annihilator is ever so slightly faster than me, because even a legged M Jaguar can still run decently quick at, you know, a whopping 40 kilometers an hour. And 40 kilometers doesn't sound that fast. Like, if you were on a bicycle, that'd be flying. Question is, where are they? Because I got no idea. Nope. It's entirely possible that this last person just, you know, gave up and disconnected somewhere, and we just don't know that, so. Oh well. Yep. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hooray! It's over! Yay! Now we can go on to actually having fun with the game. Well, at least I did half decent damage. So. Alright. I think I want to play a mech that goes pew pew, because as fun as the laser pew has been, I'm a little bit tired of it after that match. Just kind of sitting and waiting. Play a mech that goes pew pew or a mech that goes whoosh? Whoosh mechs are fun. Autocannons. Big ballistic action. Alright. Let's bring up the Rifleman. So, like the name implies, it is a mech that focuses on 2 big autocannons. I've got a Ultra Autocannon 20 in the right arm and an Ultra Autocannon 10 in the left. The Ultra means that I can fire these weapons while they're on cooldown, but there's a small chance that they will jam, so it's a nice way of essentially doubling your firepower if you're willing to gamble. Yeah. We're going to take this out and hopefully get a better map. Okay, Terra Therma Crucible is much better than regular Terra Therma, and I don't get to play it very often, so I'm going to vote for it. We might be going to Grim Plexus or HPG Manifold, though. I'm fine with either. Alright, and Polar Highlands. The Arctic maps are nice because they are bright white snow. It's very easy to see mechs as opposed to Terra Therma, where I was struggling to see anyone that game. So, yeah. Alright, HPG Manifold Conquest. So, unique thing of this is that the central point for the conquest, because of course conquest has 5 flags, it means you have to get an advantage over your enemy to win. The 5th flag is in the center of the map in the basement below the, well, what was once the big satellite dish. So, it means that you get a lot of very interesting basement fights, which are typically very close range, and those can be a lot of fun. In our case, because we have ultra autocannons, we want to keep our enemies at arm's length, but still close enough that we can deal a lot of damage. Ooh. See, these guys, this is a pre-made. They're running the Zeal, I actually forget what the hero mech is called, but it starts with a B. So, they're running 3 of the same. Yeah. And when we recognize here, well, we see GTX classified again, and 404 not found. And the Dubious Squirrel.
Reactor online.
Come in 007 in chat and go from there.
Weapons online.
Alright.
All systems nominal.
Got me.
Command coming in. Capture and hold the resource
2,
point.
1.
Stop any
Doors open.
hostiles from getting
Whee!
your
Whomp.
way.
Alright. Good turn on the old override and walk towards the enemy. Oh, hello there. This is a Nova Cat. I believe that's the Missile Nova Cat, which is very famous for being kind of a newbie trap. Long-range missiles are a system in the game that are not the greatest once you get to higher levels. A lot of people know how to use cover and ECM and other mechanics to negate their effectiveness. So the Nova Cat, which if I'm believing, yep, he's got a whole bunch of long-range missiles in that thing, so it's probably not going to be the best. Still, I mean, hey, if you want to play it, I'm not going to stop you. I was going to say it might be a struggle. Alright. Little Kit Fox here. You can see these little 3 pods on the side. That's anti-missile system. Those are used to shoot down incoming missiles.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Theta
Target
point is the one in the
acquired.
middle, and they're already on it, which is
Target spotted.
kind of
Theta is
concerning for us.
controlled by the enemy.
It's a lot of Gauss rifle shots. You can see the
There's
sparks
4
come
up
out of them
there.
when they shoot.
Means that their ground team is light, so that might be a good thing to push.
I think that we're just going to run into the basement and hope for the best. Got a serpentine pattern here a little bit, hoping that none of those guys are looking my way. They don't appear to be.
Target spotted.
Alright. Look at the red stripes on this one. Nice.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Alright. That's the name?
Oh, we got them coming in low, the Delta 5, Echo 5 ramp.
Alright, so they're coming in on this ramp
New
here.
target acquired.
I'm gonna go on that summoner. That's a lot of ATMs. Wow. There's a dragon up top.
Resource point
He
Theta
is
is ours.
out of here? He is not. That's a dragon. Hi.
Target spotted.
Unfortunately, my autocannon jammed on the first shot, so it's gonna be a little inconvenient, but
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
so, on the second shot too. Who's behind me? Oh, I was bumping into the Mad Cat there.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Let's just try and hold this angle.
New target acquired.
Target
Yeah,
spotted.
he got a better trade there. So everyone's all focused on this angle, so I'm gonna start thinking about other ways that I can position myself to do stuff. Because if you just chuck yourself into the same choke that everyone's
target
watching, you don't
acquired.
really help. Versus if you go around and hit somebody in the side and make them look somewhere else, now you can draw them between 2
It
points.
looks
That's
like they're
better.
kind of back off
Target
this ramp, guys.
acquired.
Watch yourselves. Let's get out
Realistically, nobody is going to make it down that ramp because everyone's already gunlining it, so this is why we go around and do sneaky stuff like this. Right, now hopefully Are they still up on the cliff? They do not appear to be. Okay.
New target
Come on,
acquired.
push out. Don't be blocking.
Yeah, see, there you go. You can
Push
see them
out.
all going around that way. All right. Rifleman. That's Goss. Okay. That's rather annoying.
Target spotted.
You know what? He's stuck over there. I'm going to go assert my dominance. I can see he has a weak right leg, so I'm going to try and leg him.
Target spotted.
Got multiple right there with that India. Push out and go right.
New target acquired. Target
There
destroyed.
you go. Got that. Cougar way off in the back. I think he was up there, yeah. Anyways.
New target acquired.
Where art thou? There you are. Hi, buddy.
Left torso critical
Ow.
damage.
Target spotted.
I'm with you, linebacker.
UAV activated.
I've got AFS and ECM for that Archer.
That's right.
Target destroyed.
I have wiggled on this.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Thanks.
Hi.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I have asserted myself as the most rifleman.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I'll take it back. That Novacat actually got that kill.
Acquired.
And wow, I just saw him get removed from existence. Poor guy.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
All right. Let's see. We have that super ATM boat up there with Summoner. That's a very strange build. He's got all 2s and all ATM 3s, which is just the most number of small missile systems you can
Target
really
Target
have.
spotted.
Oh well. This game should be over pretty quick. It's 9-2, so. I'm actually looking at the clock. It's 9:38, but.
Target acquired.
What the?
New target
Hi.
acquired.
Good to meet you. Still up there. I think they are. Don't know where else they'd be. Yep, there they are.
Spotted.
Oh, they're missing half their mech.
Target spotted.
You don't really have anything else to do right now. I guess I can try and get over here and shoot him.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their
Target
resources.
destroyed.
There he goes.
Capture resource
Well,
points from them to stop the
that was a
bleeding.
game. It's over in basically the 5-minute mark, and then, well, actually more like the 4-minute mark or so. But yeah. Like I said, basement fights, a little bit interesting when one team gets it, and then they have to try to rotate around and correctly move out at the right time. Very technical play. Oh. Alright. The Rifleman was fun that game, so I think we're going to take it out again and shoot more ballistics at people. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Once again, look at the little circle loading icon. Searching. 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 Mhm. Oh, goody. A game. All right, let's go to Frozen City and skirmish. No. Bleh. No. Nope. Conquest. Yes. Good conquest. All right. Anyone else? GTS classified again up there. Ah, what are the W's? www. That's a good name. Urban mech. Maybe an urban mech.
Reactor
The herbs.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All right.
All systems.
Enable our
online.
override and then
Engage.
get up.
This is command. Eliminate
I'm gonna
all
go
enemies,
this way.
No matter the cost.
Hello. Waggle waggle. He didn't wiggle back. I'm very sad. Action Play Veteran Beta, well, they've been playing the game a long time, and they're running dual Gauss rifles, which means that they enjoy sitting in the very far back and shooting long-range shots. So, unfortunately, they did not wiggle. Sad. Wiggle, you fool! Wiggle!
Target spotted.
Wiggle your guns, actually. Waggle, 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 waggle.
Already pushing Bravo 4.
Affirmative.
The reason that we're going up this ramp instead of the other one over there is because the enemy tends to rotate around the right side, so they like to come from here and then kind of go that way. So we'd end up stuck right here with a whole bunch of them on top of us, which is not very good for your extended survivability.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right. It's a linebacker, which, like the name implies, is a mech kind of based around football. Yes, football is canon in the BattleTech universe. There was once a match between the Inner Sphere, which is, well, that's the faction that I like playing the most, and the Clanners, and the fate of a planet was to be decided not through battlemech combat, but instead through a game of football. The Inner Sphere thought that the Clanners would get easily stomped by this, because they were like, oh, they've probably never played football before. See, it turns out the Clanners actually were experts at football, and they happened to win, like, I don't know, it was like 72-6 or something. It was just an absolute one-sided stomp fest. It was beautiful.
Target spotted.
So, yeah. Turns out, do your research first before assuming your enemy has no idea what football is. Also, don't challenge the team of, like, 8-foot-tall elementals.
Guys, we have to push.
Alright, well, they're trying to do something sneaky on the left here.
Target spotted.
Not gonna let them. Oh, there's www. www.wom.
New target acquired.
Target need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Gonna mark them. That's a... I think I fought against a rifleman like that last game.
Target spotted.
A couple of them
Target
trying to get
acquired.
closer here, which means that they're gonna be in gun range. See, that's a classic linebacker D build.
New
The
target
D
acquired.
variant has
Target
a...
spotted.
I think it's the missile
Target
arms.
spotted.
So you can get 6 SRM-6. And getting hit by 36 short-range missiles is very
Target
painful.
acquired.
I would not recommend it. Mech also moves very fast for its tonnage. I think it's
Guys, we're just gonna hide behind cover. Just
65
hold
ton?
it.
Ignoring what he was complaining about. It's like a 65 ton that runs like 97 kilometers an hour, which is pretty damn quick. Ow, that's a binary laser.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's got rockets on it. So rockets, unlike the short-range
New
missile
target
systems,
acquired.
they are a single-shot weapon, which means that you get one shot with it, and then it's just useless wasted tonnage for the rest of the match. but
target
they deal as much
acquired.
damage as short-range missiles, and you have a lot more tubes because they don't need to fit a reloading
New
system.
target
So
acquired.
they can have their place. Usually, you only see them on cheese builds, like somebody who's filled their entire mech with rockets and is just trying to get a sneaky backstab into somebody.
New target
Are they
acquired.
pushing the right side? Charlie 4?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm gonna try and get up here, help out our team.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Not
acquired.
across. Ugh. Well, that did not go well for him. I'm not peeking that angle. I got a Sun Spider way over there, so I'm gonna
CP Alpha? Let's go.
try and
let's
get
push
around
in for the
here.
side.
Should be
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
a couple shots on a
New
Push
classic.
Bravo
hit.
4. Let's go.
Target spotted. Target
You?
spotted.
Target acquired.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Dang it, both my guns jammed. This is the downside to running ultra autocannons. You can get unfortunate moments like that where both of your guns jam and then you have no
New
defenses.
target acquired.
Besides, you know, your face. Ouch.
Target spotted.
Hopefully, they're still looking at me over here and not my team pushing up to kill them all.
New target
25%
acquired.
of the enemies are eliminated.
Seems to be that way. All right.
Keep going. Let's
New
go.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hotel.
Target spotted.
Gonna take cover
New
here. Ouch.
target acquired.
Oh, I
Charlie?
might have friendly fired there. Okay, there's definitely something over here. What are you?
UAV activated.
New UAV?
Target acquired. Target
Yo,
destroyed.
got that.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Can't shoot him, sadly.
New target
Alright,
acquired.
now there's that linebacker I was worried about, but he seems to be pretty close to death.
Target spotted.
What are you? Okay, whatever you are had Goss, so...
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Oop, that's a building. What the... Ah! Nope. Door's stuck! Okay, we're gonna go around the right side.
New
We're
target
gonna say hello to
acquired.
whoever was sitting up here and sniping. Yep, they're still here. I can hear their Goss shots.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, shit. Hi. Hello there. Ouch.
Target spotted.
Here. Ah, I went high. Fuck. Ah, dang it. My guns jammed at the exact wrong time, and I thought they were going to jump up a little bit more.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Alright.
New target acquired.
Well, this match is kind of a toss-up, but I've got nothing more I can do here, so we're just going to keep going on the queue. Alright. Let's see. Still being used. Oh, hey, I know. We'll play this variant of a popular splat build, which is pairing a autocannon 20 with two snub-nosed PPCs. These weapons have basically identical range portfolio, so they pair pretty well together. And you can deal a stupid amount of damage. You can get a 40 pinpoint alpha strike, because you get 10 from both of these snubs, so that's 20. And then you get the autocannon 20 itself. Then the snubs have 5 splash damage each, so technically you're dealing 50 per click, which is pretty powerful. Yeah. Just gonna real quick check some stuff. No?
I believe
Okay. Had to switch over to Twitch and it decided it wanted to send me back to the home page, which didn't help me much. Good. Let's try and get one more good game on Mining Collective, shall we? Ah, we got the W's again. Oh, but this one's different. This is the www. Very different, you see. Ah, and we see Turd McFerguson on the enemy team as well. And some fun names like Skippy Nibble and Scroggles. Not sure exactly what Scroggles are, but they sound like they're scratchy goggles. White Wolf. Styre Blixsnab. Sounds like a randomly generated fantasy villain.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target
You're up,
area and engage any hostiles.
Bonk. Alright. Domination on this map is interesting because the enemy typically wants to come from Echo 4 and then get onto the mid. We have a nice firing arc that we can hit them from. So I'm going to try and rush here and hopefully punish anyone who comes over that exact ridge that I'm looking at there. So there's also the other route they can take, which takes them a long way around through the Fox 5, Fox 6 line.
Wakey, wakey.
Yeah. I could try running up there, but there's a good chance that I'll get heavily punished for it, so I'm not going to do it. Instead, I'm going to escape with my quimes over this way. Yeah.
Don't shoot the Krail, you fucker.
We have a Krail? Am I blind or... Oh, is that our AFK? Yeah, it's our AFK. That's why I don't see him. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we're now going to peek into mid and probably regret our life choices. In 3, 2, 1, bam! Oh wow, that guy is suddenly missing his left side. Awesome. Ah, I missed the second shot. Okay.
Target spotted.
So that Ebon Jaguar is not long for this world, I don't think. Let's see who's up mid. Nail thermal scope. Night vision for contrast. See a little motion over there, but it's just smokestacks. Alright. We are going to work the right side of this flank because somebody has to.
Target spotted.
What do we see?
New target acquired.
Oop. Yeah, this is what I thought they were doing. They're going to be going around the outside for a bit. And that Ebon Jaguar over there is at least screwed.
Destroyed.
Poor guy.
Oh, turn around. They got like
New
3 lives
target
behind us.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Let's see what we got over here. Yep. Hi. That is a Raven. Took me a second to identify because he has stealth armor on. Just gonna peek the same spot. Probably not.
Target spotted.
Nah.
New target acquired.
Fight these lights.
Alright. So we got a whole bunch of lights on our flank, annoyingly. I'm just gonna go past that king crab there.
New target
They're
acquired.
way far out of engagement range. Anyways. Let's just get up into the midfield. Narc beacon is lasting a stupid long time. It's rather annoying.
Target spotted.
But we're just gonna, ow, apparently get shot. Cool.
New
Oh,
target
that is a Mauler. Hi.
on critical damage.
Take off your one side and then take off your other side. Bam.
Destroyed.
Oh, I didn't get kill credit for that.
New target acquired. Critical. New target acquired.
We're going to pop a UAV here.
Activated.
And yes, we
New
are.
target acquired.
Thanks, buddy.
Ow.
Left arm.
Okay, well, I didn't need that arm. There's nothing important in it. And then we're going to try and go for this urban knife here.
Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed.
Never mind, somebody else already got him. Okay.
New
Get
target
up
acquired.
here. Ow, what the? Eh?
He's only shut down. Keep shooting.
Where did that come from? I was getting shot in the back. Okay.
Target
Strange.
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Can't get a line on.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target
Then
spotted.
the wall. Oh, okay, that's my backside. They've got to be on the wall somewhere. I don't see them, though. Weird. Okay.
Target spotted.
There you are.
Target spotted.
ER large Arctic Cheetah and Delta 3 shooting your backs. Yeah, that's rather annoying. He's got ECM, which means I can't detect
New
him.
target
And
acquired.
he's really outranging me, so I can't do anything about
New
it either.
target acquired.
Yeah. Just keep poking me, buddy. It's fine.
New target acquired.
That's good.
Target spotted.
That's that Nova Cat I was telling you guys about earlier. Yeah, look at all those LRMs. So, he's very limited in what he can do, but they do have a mech that complements him, which is the Raven with the Narc Beacon. However, I can just do this, which is, getting into cover and, preventing him doing
Target
anything.
destroyed.
And then he dies. That's why you don't run LRMs, kids. Alright, let's see. There's
There's
a
two in
Raven
box
over
four,
here that I was
box
telling you
five.
about. Yeah, he's got the Narc
Target
Beacon.
One load
Like,
round.
had the
New
lightning
target
disease.
acquired.
Alright. Should be just this Highlander and then that Arctuchita that was shooting me in the
That was
back with
from
large
center.
lasers.
Target spotted.
Let's hope I can see this guy.
We're a quarter of the way there.
Now, in the lore, the Highlander is actually a very good mech. You just don't see them very much in
Target
Mechwarrior Online because they're a very, very big mech.
New
And
target
big
acquired.
hitbox is kind of bad. Delta 5, we have Kilo Arctuchita with large lasers running around. What do they call it? The, Autumn? I think that was the, Highlander that we saw.
We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer.
The Darthmouth over there trying to fight against that little cheetah. Very evasive, but he's in a Shadow Cat, so he can move pretty quick too.
Target acquired.
Command is happy to hear
Oh,
your
well, we just capped out.
success.
There you go then, 11 to 4. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. Exactly as much damage dealt as I took. 7 assists, no kills. Scouting, flanking, lance formation, all that jazz. Alright. Well then. That is a win for us there, so. I think that at about 4 hours of stream now that we're at is where I'm going to call it for tonight. We've had some fun Mechwarrioring, and I hope that I introduced a couple of you to the game, or that you were interested and would come out and see this again. So yeah, I have been NekoboyBlue. Let me just swap over to just me screen. Yeah, close out of the old Mechwarrior Online. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me select my YouTube studio. There we go. Yeah. Let me. That's interesting. YouTube Studio is not responding, although I can still see myself moving. So. There we go. All right. Anyways, I have been NekoboyBlue. Thank you for tuning in to Mechwarrior Mondays. I'm looking to do this again next week and maybe get in a couple friends to drop with. That way I'm not just stuck by myself in the loading screen. I hope that everyone enjoyed. We're going to go raid a friend of mine who is doing a spooky Halloween stream. So yeah. Let's see. I'm going to start up the raid. So those of you who want to join in on this, you can come see my friend get terrified by spooky Halloween horror game. And yeah. Raid message. Let's just give them an 007. There you go. So when you join in, you can go ahead and type that. Yeah, Platinum Meg is a friend of mine. She helped me get started on streaming, and we're going to go watch her be terrified of stuff. So yeah, let's go. That works. All right.